What are you guys up to today? How are we doing, chat? How are you? I'm gonna be playing Paladin or Robot in the Gauntlet. Thoughts? What's up, Nero? Either Paladin or Robot or Behemoth. Is it Paladin? It's Freesia Ascendancy. I'm gonna need a pub for that. Yeah, about that one. Good luck. I mean, I guess I could make a pub later, but we're not starting until tomorrow. Shit, bro. Good luck finding a merc. Oh, it's fine. You just play like Poison or Econk until you find a merc. You just spam the campaign for mercs. I think it's fine, bro. I don't think it's a big deal. Honestly. How come there's a gap on my screen where my golems are supposed to be? You guys see that? I've never seen that before. That's new. Yo, Malikum Salam, bro. How are you, dude? I've actually never seen that. My buffs are they got gap tooth. No, he doesn't apply the lightning buff, no. I forgot to click breach on the device, I think. When the league is on, it's on in 8 hours, bro. Wait, no, more. 9 hours. It's on at midnight, bro. My golem's not spawned. Oh, when does the league end? I mean, who knows? You mean Gauntlet or like, what do you mean? Secrets of the Atlas? Probably around 2027, if we're gonna go on according to schedule. I mean, you've had your league, bro. Yo, what's up? Honestly, if it's according to schedule, then October should be when we get our next league. So around October. If it's according to schedule. Like, that's just going by according to what GGG said. Because they said they wanted to have a PoE 2 league for Christmas. Because, you know, PoE 2 is now, they're like, you know, PoE 1 is not worthy of Christmas scheduling. Not anymore, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the strat's OP. Yeah, no, I mean they did say October was gonna be. They say like Mark specifically said they want to have a league December, and I think like they're gonna be pressured to have a league December because of, you know, it's December. Am I counting selling maps in div per hour? Brother, I'm farming maps. Of course I'm counting them. Like, what the fuck? It's the only thing I sell is maps. Of course I'm counting them. You just do it. Fair enough. Oh shit, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I'm just map farming. But it's like, yeah. You just looked at the Atlas? Oh yeah, so it's just basically like Breach with Risk Scarabs, which like Breach with Risk, holy shit, look at him, he's huge. Breach with Risk Scarabs is already like just a bunch of currency and stuff. And then Breach Rings are really good. Like Breach Rings are actually insane, by the way. Like I'm actually not even kidding, Breach Rings are insane. They average me like 1 div per map. Holy shit. It's the rumblings. Like across all the maps I've done, like Breach Rings are actually like average 1 div per map. Yeah, because you vendor them for grasping males. Pretty good. Build are you using? I'm playing Kinetic Blast Elementalist. The rumblings. Yeah, when you get like a mega soul eater. A bossing build to recommend? It depends. It depends what bossing build. I think like these maps here, they sell for 0.7 divines each. At least I did last night. I have a few of them. But is there any specific boss? Because sometimes people play certain builds that just like one shot, but then it's gonna be shit for others. Do people even buy it on it? No, no, no. You don't sell on ID. I just vendor them. What you can do if you really want to be like not gambling, grasping males. Sorry, I got hiccups. Is sell the breach rings, but that's cringe. There's no minimum item level. It doesn't matter. You want T2 Physax? There's no tip. There's like rolling for T1 or T2% physical damage is a nightmare. The modifier is extremely rare. It's just alt aug until you hit, and you know. But most of the time you grasp males, you get dog shit, so. Yeah, the crafting fizz weapons is horrible, bro. It's like actually horrible. Really unlucky. You're not tanky enough. The not tanky enough feeling can be sort of circumvented by having more damage. But I saw yesterday there was a guy that posted a Vigilant Strike build. Looking at full inventory, I mean, you know, like I just get my scroll wheel to click. It's kind of easy, honestly, bro. Maybe I've like gaslit myself, but it's really not bad. I have been testing this passive, and it's terrible. I feel like it works the other way it should. Like I feel like it's actually bugged. It feels bugged. I'm getting way less cards than I was when I didn't have it clicked. Fuck, you reminded me I don't have idle alarm on. Shit. I think all of those paths, even the currency one, you think? Oh shit, it's Fumo red. That's crazy. How much golem effect? Safeguarding takes 15% of melee damage. And I have it at 99, so multiply 15 until it's 99, and that's how much effect I have. I don't even know, like, I don't know exactly how much that is. It would have to be like 99 divided by 15. What, do I have 760 effect? $560. Why does it say 6.6? Oh, yeah, because 100 is base. Ah, yes. I understand now. Numbers, what do they mean? Bro, I woke up today and I'm just like super allergy, man. Great. The trees decided to go crazy last night. It's like, it's intense, bro. I've already gone through one packet of tissue. It's like, fuck, man. Shit. You're delayed as fuck. Same, but not actually. Delayed in the head. Yeah, man, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I never had like hay fever this bad. This year has been like awful. I'm moving countries soon, so maybe I'm really hoping that like by moving my allergies go away. But that's wishful thinking. Oh no, dude. I mean, it's a good time to quit, bro. You got Gauntlet tomorrow, bro. Log in. What? Died. The first time I died there. Tomorrow. Yes, Hespex tomorrow. For Europe, it's tomorrow. For Europe, Gauntlet is tomorrow, bro. It's fuck. I'm not logging into Gauntlet tonight, bro. Fuck that. I thought it was gonna be like 8 p.m. I was like, hey, that's 8 p.m.'s kind of nice. But like, then, yeah, what the fuck? I'm so annoyed, actually. Ah, shit. It's midnight, yeah. It's midnight. No, I do like Gauntlet, but I don't like it enough to log in at midnight, if I'm completely honest with you. I don't like it that much. Not a fucking... I'm not gonna ruin my... It's my sleep schedule. I feel like I've been doing pretty fine. I'll be waking up at 10 this league. That's crazy for me, bro. Like, wake up at 10, go to sleep at like 5 or 6. It's pretty good. Well, actually, no, that sounds really bad. Okay, maybe some days I wake up later than 10 and I go to sleep earlier. That's awful. Well, no, for me it's good. This combat is beautiful. Wake up at 11 p.m. and sleep at 3 p.m. That's the schedule. Bro, just yesterday I saw Vigilant Striker. Let me see. Vigilant. What is going on with Reddit? Vigilant Strike. Uber. PoE. This one. I found it. Bonk, man. What about a 9 a.m. walk? I usually go for a walk after I end stream. It's Alcaroth. Oh, yeah. How do you know Alcaroth? I mean, I don't know if this is good. I just saw this being posted and I was like, that could be interesting. Oh, cool.
Have seen the art.
Yeah, Vigilance Strike is OP. There you go. There's your Uber Bosser, bro. That looks like a great Uber Bosser for that don't like playing the game.
Okay.
It's the degen though.
Be no more.
Doesn't really matter though.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. No, impossible.
Wait, he doesn't tank the slam? There you go, bro. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but yeah. You want an Uber Bosser? Seems decent. Yeah, it's like a whole Reddit post as well if you want to. He's using Val Arctic armor to tank the memory bomb. That's cheating. In that build, I have no clue. I'll link it there as well, so you can take a look if you like. I think I'm gonna unspec these. Like, I think those are just not good. They just don't... Actually, I'm gonna keep them spec'd for the time being. Just to get an idea, but like, it seems really bad. Cut. I think Paladin Orobot's actually legit for Gauntlet. Trust me, chat. Somewhat of a two-time Gauntlet attendee. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a two-time attendee, back-to-back. Yeah, back-to-back participation. Attendees nuts. Oh shit. I just want the box of my glove to say 69. Based. Then probably serve Navarro Kali. That's your first lab, you have 15 envy. Pretty good. Logging into the MTX account. Is an account debuff? Wait, why? Ah, the more NTX you load, the slower it loads. I don't have like I don't have very much MTX actually. I have very little. It doesn't matter for us Europeans. We slow load anyways. Be honest with you, bro. Mega. Wait, what do you mean mega? What's a mega? $300 no overclock. Just big number. I don't even know if I've completed 300 solo. But I haven't really done it since they nerfed Toa. What am I allergic to? I think trees. I'm not really sure though. It's either trees or dust. Because I've only had this allergy since this year. I didn't go get like go to the doctor. Or grass, yeah, I'm not really sure. I didn't have allergies like before this year, bro. It's weird. But my town did plant cherry trees everywhere. I've never tried coke. Sort of like no appeal drug to me. That must be the problem. Yeah, it might be the problem, yeah. Monkey Room consistent. Akka doesn't one chip damage through rage. So, I mean, I still have to learn, Insanity. That's my issue. Because I've never ran with Insanity since... Like, before I was just too weak to do 300s. I was running like Upset Stomach instead of Insanity to get it to 300. But yeah, I don't know if it's better. Probably not, honestly. Because like, Upset Stomach can be scary too. Yeah, exactly. But I think Insanity is just easy. You just have to try it. The real 100 div per hour try is watch grass grow in King's March. It actually is though. If we think about it, like logging out and logging in for King's March, you're making like mirrors per hour because all you have to do is log in for like 2 minutes and you make 3 mirror shards. That's the true best currency per hour strat in the game. If you're legitimate, it's hard to keep up with gold. Need 12 million a day. Why 12 million a day? Oh, across all your accounts, you mean? People are playing more than one account for King's March. Well, if you're a botter, then you probably have like 500 accounts for King's March, yeah. Ever since they introduced King's March, it's basically just like PoE's bot heaven, if you think about it, because it's log in once every 2 weeks for 3 mirror shards, and you can split that across like infinite accounts. There's like zero sort of like way to know whether an account is botting as well, because they only log in for minutes at a time. So what Headspecs is trying to do is he's trying to make this like known You know what I mean? How do they farm? They're bots. That's how they farm. But there's strats where you can get like millions of gold per map. The point is, even for somebody who's playing with extreme within the rules, it's stupid OP. And it's 10 times as OP for someone not following the rules. Exactly. My mirrors are so cheap, it all makes sense now. What I've been saying, bro. That's what I've been saying. This shit's bad for the game. People are like, bro, no, gold is a barrier to entry. It's like, no, it fucking isn't. It's a barrier to entry for you, but not for somebody who's making a living off it. Just called work for them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Regular chisels, of course. Yeah, I read that shit. My bad. Kinda sad though. The game makes more money for people than work. But bro, you're saying that as if that's like crazy or new. There's people that bought in RuneScape that make like $1 million a year. Like, what the fuck do you mean? More money? Like, bro, people are making fucking infinite off this kind of shit. It's not like a little kid's game, you know? It's like, bro, like botting is like a serious thing. People have like, it's like at the point of like organized crime, except it's legal, so they don't have to actually like go break legs. Yeah, like it's still do, it's still do. Mirror prices being kept on check with syndicate farmers generating gilded all flames? Bro, actually true. Koreans pay rent by selling, yeah, but I feel like those people are just like, if it's just an individual doing that, it's not a big deal. But most of the time is that these like massive bot farms are from people that don't actually play the game. It's just, what they do is they bot, they don't play games. And it's like big groups of very organized botters that just bought every fucking game. It's like imagine like a Bitcoin farm except it's bots. Like, you know what I mean? It's like that, bro. Just VMs, fucking stacks and stacks of VMs. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I don't know necessarily if this is a thing in PoE, but I 100% know it's a thing in RuneScape and World of Warcraft. And probably like Lost Ark too, I reckon. But it's like, it wouldn't, like, with the amount of RMT that is happening with PoE 1 and 2, it wouldn't surprise me if that's a thing in PoE 2 as well, and PoE 1. Because you can't put botting on your CV. Brother, like, people that own these, like, massive bot farms are probably making more a year than most of us are making in, like, years. I think they're fine. I don't think they need a fucking CV, bro. Not with that level of expertise. They are mostly market bots in PoE. Like the fastest, yeah, fastest. So added a massive uptick of botting. RMT and botting in D4 is insane, is it? I haven't played D4 since launch, basically. Yeah, like bro, the amount of RMT ads you get like while playing PoE 2 is insane. It's way less bad in PoE 1, but it's getting pretty bad in PoE 1 as well. Did I die? Oh fuck. I stood in something, didn't I? Honestly, bro, like the Venezuelans logging in to make a living, that's I don't really frown upon that as much. It's mostly like the big bot farms that are the scary thing, no? Because like, you know, a bunch of people like logging in and actually playing their account, it's like whatever, like it's not gonna ruin the in-game economy. But what's bad is like if you just have like arms. Yeah, it is full of it, isn't it? If you craft a legit mirror tier item, TFT will message your family on Instagram. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, actually. They don't like competition, I can tell you that much. They banned the word max roll on TFT, like altogether. Min, yeah. Insecure? Yeah, they said it's because we paywall. We don't paywall anything. Yeah, we don't paywall anything. We don't paywall. We have 0 paywalls. And then they pivoted to, oh, it's because the ad the fucking ad pop-up comes up every time you load the page, and it's like, no, it's not. It's cached for 24 hours. And then they were like, oh. And then they just resorted to making up some claim about some like fucking anti-Semite thing. Like I'm not even joking. Like, oh, okay. I see. Yeah, Sushi's doing God's work. How do you maintain permanent uptime? I just stack a bunch of duration and AoE on my guy. But you guys have to be mindful as well that like it doesn't matter which mirror shop an item belongs to, mirror tier crafting tends to always gravitate towards RMT, regardless of whether if it's in Sushi's, TFT's, or Echo's shop. Like when people are like so motivated to like create items, it's sort of like you have to ask yourself like why sometimes, you know, like what's the reason of doing something. Like, of course, a lot of people just play the game because they love to play the game, right? But it's not the case for everybody, right? And it doesn't matter which shop they're in. I wish everybody's intentions were pure, but that's, you know, not really the case. You mirrored explode chests from sellers? Bro said he's done with the league and then mirror fee. Fuck yeah, bro, that's based. That's a true fucking Giga Chad right there. No, GGG are not in the deal with them, bro. That's so like that's like a level of skepticism Naughty and I have. Why would they do that? You don't like the thing is like GGG makes infinity money with MTX. They literally have like an infinite money printer. Why would they ever put themselves in such a like weird situation? Greed, bro. If they wanted to be greedy, they could do it in so many better ways. Like saying something like that is crazy. Like RMT being in on the RMT is like next level conspiracy shit, bro. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that the Epstein list actually exists, bro. Like chill. Like fucking A, relax, bro. They're in bed with them. I wish they were in bed with me. Just me, Chris. You know? The currency shred, right? So profit is super liquid. This is mostly a map find slash currency. So it's still very liquid because people need maps. But yeah, it's mostly just maps and currency, correct? I wish I embedded you. Oh shit. Yo, call me Fextra Life because I'd embed you, bro. Shit. I just made that one up. You hate Fextra Life? Same. Bunch of fucking rats, bro. The Bedge together? That's a sub emote. It's this one. It's Tunner Bedge. You're even subbed. I made that emote in Paint. What time does Gauntlet start? Fucking midnight, bruv. Fucking midnight. I'm not starting today, Chad. I'm gonna start tomorrow. Too old for this shit. Yeah, this strat is amazing, bro, by the way. Like, it's so much fun. I do highly, highly, highly recommend it. I have such a blast playing this. Like, you see this currency per hour on screen? This is like not taking into account that maps actually sell for twice the amount that's shown here. Like this here is showing originator maps at 35C. I sell these maps for 100C each, bro. And then it shows T17s. It shows T17s at 60C. I sell these for 0.7 divines each. That's crazy. The reason why it says negative is because I made a big sale, but I like replaced the currency from the sale into my stash tabs for tracking's sake. Watched the Slaper Gym video yesterday. I asked people to draw a bird. You're very talented, Tuna. Wait, link the video. I want to see it. I want to see the video. I haven't watched it. Just try an originator map? No, so it depends which originator map specifically you're selling. If you're selling Jungle Valleys, those sell for like 0.7 divs or something. Maybe even more. I'm not really sure. I added the emote here in the stream. It's called Gym. Ivory Temple. This. There. A month old.
Hey guys,
I didn't even watch this. I didn't even know he posted it. My bad.
what's going on? It's me, Super Mate. So I saw this picture in the meme channel of the Discord. Draw a bird and share your art. I want to learn how to draw, so I'm going to learn how to draw a bird. But before I start, I'm going to draw a mug, and then I'm going to draw a book on a table so I can use these as references in like 3 years' time to see if I got any better. You want to see what the mug looks like? Trying to see what the book on the table looks like? Then I'm going to draw a house and a donut, and I'm going to do the same thing. You want to see what the house and the donut looks like? Here's the book. Wait, what? Here's the house.
Donut.
Here's the donut. Here's the donut. Here's the house.
Okay.
Maybe I should talk a little bit slower so that you can appreciate
so much candy on his
the
desk.
time lapse of the 18 hours it took for me to get to the point to be able to draw a bird. Now that I've talked slowly, just for this small segment of 30 minutes of me learning how to draw shapes, here's the shapes. An interesting thing about this is it's not just all drawing, it's some reading, it's some watching, and honestly it probably should just be me drawing because I keep procrastinating drawing, and when I draw I get so much better when I'm not drawing versus when I am drawing. Anyway, this one was like looking at a can of Coke and being like, try and get the shapes of that. Well, not necessarily the shapes, but more like, well, kind of, yeah, but it was a I'm trying to do that with a bird compared to a can of Coke is a lot harder. I really fell through that one, huh? This one was just the stepping stones of like what order to learn to draw things in, and hopefully I won't flub over all the words next time. Okay, this one was about an hour, and it was mostly learning how shading, bounce light, direct light, drop shadows, ambient light, I don't know, how all those shadows and stuff worked, and then applying them to about a bajillion balls. This time I did the same thing, but instead of a sphere, it was a box, and then it was a box, and then it was a treasure box, and then it was a pillar, and then it was a pillar / like temple thing with like little tiny people in it. Yeah. Okay, this one was like drawing a cheat sheet, which in a way is ethical, because if I drew it, then it's okay, you know. So this one is actually highlights, shadows, occlusion, drop shadow, and bounce light. I knew some of those. Bounce light was the one I was trying to think of. What was that? What did I say instead of bounce light? Oh well, whatever. In case it isn't obvious, I have no idea how to format this. Everything is rectangles.
His keyboard is clean and his desk is clean. I'm impressed. Angles,
turning
actually.
off the light, and
clean his desk
my flashlight to do cool lighting and
really
stretched shadows and stuff. And I don't have the image for it because I don't know where I put it. I did a really terrible stairwell, which I'm not going to show you the image on purpose because it's shit. Then I did a one-dimensional room, which actually was good enough for me to show you. So here you go.
That's really
good.
And
then I drew a really terrible house, and I'm going to wait a little bit for the time-lapse to finish, and here's the house. Look how terrible that is. But it's good that it's bad, because that means that I'm getting better at identifying what's wrong with things, I think. So now that I've officially hit the Dunning-Kruger stage, and over...
Yeah, Axe crafting is depressing. Are you trading, bro?
Over-assume...
Because buying them is pretty...
I tried to draw a chair in 2 perspectives, maybe 3. I don't really know how that works. It is the worst thing, but I'm willing to share this time because I didn't share previously. I can't look the lines aren't even straight, and they're all scraggly. I don't even know what I was thinking. I was thinking I know what I'm doing, and then I obviously don't. This one was a follow along. With
my guy needs to drink
2 or 3
more water.
perspectives, and it was really cool, and I'm talking just long enough so that when it gets to the part where the house is fully complete on the screen, you go, wow, that's the video you're copying? No, it's my house. Could you tell it was superimposed? And I'm really gonna hate myself for saying that because it's gonna create so much extra video editing work, but I did it, so now I have to. Aha, go screw yourself, Jim.
Let the league start piss cups, true.
2 hours drawing a city by using a ruler to get the perspective to begin with, and then using a pencil to draw all the buildings and get the shading right, and then using a pen and deciding for some reason to go freehand instead of using a ruler, and then penning stuff in, and then realizing that I've missed half the details, but I've already spent 2 to 3 hours of my life drawing a cityscape when I came here to draw a fucking bird. Yeah, the cityscape. Whoa, look at this. Look at that. Can you see the buildings? Can you see where there isn't buildings in the background?
I think that's good.
Yeah, let's not.
That's cool.
Let's not look at that yet. I'm done. I'm actually not done because I've reached the maximum amount of speed that I can accelerate this clip to, and it's still going. So it actually was 3 hours, not 2 hours, but it felt like 4. I don't know how much longer I have to waffle on for. Eventually the audio will just cut out. So how have you been? Does anyone want to draw a bird for me? If you want to draw a bird for me, you need to take the beginning, the very first thing that I... The audio cut out, didn't it? Anyway, in this one, I watch a bunch of catch-up videos, as well, because later on I draw a ketchup bottle, but what did teach me a bunch of shapes, learn a bunch of shapes, go over shading again, mostly learning how to do the shapes into the objects, and I draw the ketchup bottle, and then I draw the shoe, and then I draw a bird. Yep, I drew a bird. I'm done. We're done. I drew a bird. What now? What's the rest of this video going to be? Technically speaking, it's not in the format of the I drew a bird format. Here's my format bird format. So let me just fix that really quick. Here we go. Honestly, you can't tell the difference, can you? It's perfect. So I drew a bird. I drew a bird. Oh my god, I drew a bird.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I slid into the DMs of 30 people who I assumed would be down for drawing birds. I mean, if Ziz took the time out of his day to draw a bird, and Ziz is like, Ziz, I was going to say Ziz is a normal guy, but like, I only DM'd people who I thought would be weird enough to want to draw birds, but I DM'd 30 streamer people, and I only got 7 birds back. Which is fine. I got a lot of... honestly, not a lot. I only got like 3 or 4 people pushing back going, this is a really fucking weird thing to ask. What is wrong with you? And then I got ignored by 20 people. But that's fine. You don't know what's going on in people's lives. Maybe they're busy. Maybe they're normal. I like being myself, and so that's why I asked people to draw birds.
You're fucking weird. What is wrong with you? Like, what?
I separated the streamer peoples from the normal peoples for a reason. I'm going to do it like a... we'll get there. Anyway, here's Ziz's bird. Love it. Little goose. Not the only person who drew a goose, weirdly enough. If I hit next, that's not next. If I hit next,
didn't think of a goose at all.
Here we go. Here's Manny's bird. Manny's bird took 5 minutes for him to draw, and I appreciate him for doing it. Green bird looks really cool. Probably the very first person out of the 20 people that I had messaged at the time to actually get back to me and draw a bird. Appreciate it. Love the bird. Love the opacity up here on the beak. Can you see? It's beautiful. It's a great bird. Thank you. Here's Yosis's bird. Yosis will do pretty much anything I ask.
Is that a cigarette?
Not like burying a body in the desert, but I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. But like, I'll just hit him up at random times and be like, "Hey, I need a sound clip of you saying this," and he gives me a sound clip, and I'm like, "Hey, I need you to draw this bird." And he gives me a bird, and I really love that about him. I said love. I mean appreciate that. I appreciate. Anyway, here is MP's bird. It's thinking about Defiance. It took a long time to get this bird back. I thought he was sculpting a masterpiece, but it's good. It's good. Is it not good? I think it's good. It was there's a lot of people that did like PoE themed birds. Well, a lot, being 2, but I love them all equally. Here is Dirty Dan's bird, which is just Manny's bird, but it's been cut in half by a Slayer, I think. I don't know.
Yes, it's a Slayer.
I like it because it's transformative. Like, he took someone else's art, which I shared, to try and encourage him to do it, as in, please also draw a bird for me, I'm not crazy. Other people are also drawing birds, and they took that bird as an example, and they cut its head off, which, it's really good. I love it. I love, like, transformative art is really good.
I don't have max strength.
And this is Crouching Tuna's bird, which is a PNG, transparent background. I'm going to talk for a little bit, because it took him 2 hours. He was streaming. I didn't know that. I'm sorry to all the people that I messaged while they were actively streaming. It wasn't my intention. I'm pretty sure Discord used to tell you when people were streaming with a little purple icon that said streaming, and then it gave you an option to watch the stream. It doesn't do that anymore, at least my...
You got ads. Go back. Okay, I'm going back.
Good. And this is Crouching Tuna's bird, which is a PNG... transparent background. I'm going to talk for a little bit because it took him 2 hours. He was streaming. I didn't know that. I'm sorry to all the people that I messaged while they were actively streaming. It wasn't my intention. I'm pretty sure Discord used to tell you when people were streaming with a little purple icon and it said streaming, and then it gave you an option to watch the stream. It doesn't do that anymore. At least mine doesn't. I just went into like I think I went into the Magic Find community Discord where they talk about magic finding in standard and they're all tryhards, and I went into the creator section in there, and I was like, anyone online who I think would be willing to draw a bird for me, they're the people I messaged, and a lot of them got offended that they received the very first message they've ever received from me was me wanting to draw a bird. I don't know what what else am I supposed to message to break the ice with people I've never talked to before? Am I supposed to say hey, and then wait like 4 hours, and then like they respond, and then I ask, hey, can you draw a bird? No, I'm gonna get straight. If someone messages me and they want something, I'd much prefer they go up front. This is what I want. Can you do it? Which is why I upfront message 20 to 30 people. Can you draw a bird for me? I didn't know that some of them were streaming. I apologize for that. But I appreciate that we now have this Jim Bird legacy in the Crouching Tuna community.
Nice.
And that's the end of the streamer ones.
Cool.
Not entirely, though. There is one more streamer person who responded, and I appreciate it. It's not in this group of pictures, because I got a total of 65 birds from people all around the place, and I sent them all off to a person I know who is an actual artist. Like, that's their career choice. I don't know how it works. They get paid money to draw. It's amazing. And I got them to give me a top 10 list.
Oh, wow.
And I didn't like the top 10 list, so I threw in 3 more. So I've got a top 13 list as judged by an artist. And then I've got everyone else's, which I'll show you real quick.
Creating
But I
ranked.
already tried recording this
I'm
once, and it
nervous.
took me half an hour, so I'm going to try to be a little bit quicker than that. Okay. It says number 1, Neomat. It really means 13th place. It's just how I've organized the list. So in
What the
13th place is Neomat's bird, as judged by an artist. Congratulations. You get nothing. But I mean, out of 65 people, you got 13th
You know what
place.
this
That's
looks
really...
like? You know when you get like a glue stick and then you put glitter?
It's very
And then you
important
just
when a
like,
fish puts up a
that's
good
what
fight.
that looks like. Yo, a pillar. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Appreciate you.
I mean, out of 65
Thanks, man.
people, you got 13th place. That's really good. 12th place is this
that's-
one that my sister drew. Cool.
not
Congratulations, 12th place. 11th place is this one by Macy, which looks like a
Fucking spaghetti.
noodle. Congratulations, Macy. You got 11th
exactly.
place out of 65 people. 11, 10,
Is that the
10th place
that's the
is this one.
Giga Chat bird? It's swole. Instead of the chin, it's got the fucking forehead, bro. Holy.
This one the artist really liked because they thought it was a US state. And I'm pretty sure there's no
Oh.
US state that looks like this.
Yeah, Texas.
So,
True.
I mean, it really caught
Just
an
look
eye.
like that.
Congratulations, good job. 10, 9, Flub Guns Bird, which, I mean, the artist
fuck
notes
is that?
are it had good symmetry and they liked the shapes. So good shapes, good symmetry. I like the pixel-ish nature that you can tell
Yeah.
that it was drawn in Microsoft Paint. What was this? 9th, 8th was this bird by Zix.
4 legs.
8th bird. This one's really cool. Looks like one of those like Mexican piñata things. 8, 7. This was my favorite bird actually.
Really?
I think I've counted wrong. One sec. Okay, wait. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. No, that's right, 7. Okay, I got confused by 7. The 7th bird being the 7th
This
bird.
looks like a pin.
I like this one the most.
Isn't
Love the
this like-
shapes. Love the white space.
Isn't this like a political pin in America or some shit? Like the bird, the eagle.
Love the squiggle. It's great. 7, 6. Mega DDD.
Wait, that's fucking sick. This one's sick.
Bird. The artist said they love it because it looks like a transformer. That's the only notes I have for this one. 6th bird. 5th. This is where the artist and I disagreed. The artist said they loved it because it's embracing like inner child. I said I disagree because it didn't fit in the template. But
True.
okay, I've lost count again.
Also, it's got
Or,
wheels.
Same thing. Not in the template. I don't even think this was a response to me posting the bird template in a I posted the bird template in like 7 Discord channels. I didn't add anyone. I just said, "Hey, birds, please." And this showed up after like 7 hours. But I think they were talking about rowers by that point, and that's why it's a rower. So there you go. 3rd place. I think.
I'm surprised only one person did a penguin.
Is this an emperor penguin? Because if it is, good job at displaying the fact that it's an emperor penguin, and the artist liked it. So there you go. 2nd place. This Abomination by Studio Feywilds. The artist said
That is horrific as fuck. Like, look at it. Oh my god, that's horrible. They'll say horrific and horrible at the same time. It's
they
like, I don't
loved
know
the
why I say
fact
it's
that
so
you
weird.
apologized for creating such an abomination. And I guess that checks out. And then
It's
first
well
place,
drawn though.
which I didn't think this would get first place, but I can only assume the person who made it didn't think it would get first place, but it's a job application employment form. This really spoke to the artist. And apparently speaks to lots of artists because
Yeah.
the artist person
pretty
couldn't
good.
decide between some birds and they asked their artist friends. So if anything, this has been deemed the best bird out of the 65 birds. There's some really good birds in these 65 birds, but the one that wins the art award of being the best bird as judged by an artist is
Good art.
an employment application form. So whatever your intent was behind this, you succeeded. Anyway, let's get through all the rest of the birds. This is the bird by Aero. He's a bird. He says, I'm a bird. Aero's the only person who signed his birds. Good job, Aero. This is the one I like the most. Because it's like simple and it's a blue... Oh my god, I was going to say it's a blue jay. It's a...
It's got really long legs.
It's a cardinal, I think. I like this drawing, assuming you did it, because we did get AI art in here and I don't think I deleted them all. Oh yeah, I did send off 65 birds to the artist and I got back 62. Or 63. I think they deleted something, and I don't know which ones they deleted. I mean, I could guess. There was a couple of inappropriate ones in there, so if your bird doesn't show up,
maybe he likes them all
I
the
either
best.
didn't see it,
The one he likes the
or
best.
the artist deleted it. But if you drew a really inappropriate one, just know that the artist probably did see it and deleted it, because I definitely sent off some ones that I knew were a bit risky. Love your bird, Athena. Good job. Battle Bit Turtle. Good job. CIA Fake Bird. Banana Bird. The artist liked the irony, but didn't like it as art. So good job, Binders. Chicken Bird by Bloodforge. Much
pretty
appreciate
good.
your Chicken Bird by Bloodforge. Bloodforge was one of the people I slid into the DMs. I'm like, yo, can you draw this bird for me? He's like, absolutely. I think he said, why? And then I said, I need it. And then he said, absolutely. And he drew me a chicken. And this is an AI
Wow.
bird. The artist, the way we set it up was like one of
This
those
is AI.
elimination tournament bracket things with two images. So on the right was probably Blood's chicken, and on the left
that's
was
AI.
this AI bird. And the artist said, AI
Yeah.
bird.
Okay.
And I'm like, that's AI, and they got, they like recoiled and got all shocked and went white in the face and then picked the chicken. So this is an AI bird. Bonky, try better next time. This is also an AI bird, but at least you can tell. This bird is a dick. This is a avatar bird. This is a picture of someone else's drawing of a bird they got off Google Images probably and photoshopped. I like this more than I like AI birds, so good job. This is a turkey bird with you put your hand on it and you draw it. That's old school. Love that shit. This scored really high with the artist, but not high enough to get in the top 13. I think it was in like top 20 or something, but I don't understand it. Why would you score this higher than this? This one's way better than this
insane.
one. No offense. Maybe I don't
It's like the one
understand Pokemon lore.
from Pokemon, no?
Anyway, Dongo Tech with the triangle bird, really appreciate it. Duck with the crimson
Zapdos, yeah.
crescent sage grouse, I can only assume. I don't
This
know
looks
if
like the
crimson
bird in
crescent sage
fucking
grouse is
Elden
a real
Ring.
thing, but it looks like a sage grouse.
In Kaled.
Emperor with this whatever abomination after I pestered him to draw me a bird. Empire with highly detailed, most definitely stolen off Google Images, stuck onto the back of a semi-sphere. Appreciate it. Is that what you call it? Those are they semi-spheres if it's a circle cut in half? I should know that. Ferret with this monstrosity. I appreciate your
Like a
bird.
whistle.
This patch notes bird found on the first page of some patch notes recently. Appreciate the bird. This bird, I don't get the reference. It's
what
got
the
a fucking
hell?
Garfield necklace.
bird.
I don't understand what this is, and I'm probably too dumb to ever get it, but I appreciate it. Thanks, Hanzo. HSD with a fat pigeon. I love it. Chonkin. I love the chonker. This one scored
That's kinda
highly
funny,
with the
actually.
artist. They said, I love the bird. These are the notes. I love the bird that shows the digestive system. And I went through all the birds. I'm like, I can't find a bird that shows the digestive system. What was the name of the file? And they're like, it was the Havande bird. I'm like, that's like 4 dudes in a trench coat holding a bird
Yeah.
head, not a
What?
digestive system. They're like, oh. So good job at confusing the ever-loving shit out of them. This one's cool. I like these types of birds, like the ones you see at like bird shows. I don't go to bird shows, but you know the ones you see gifs of,
Bird
like the really
shows?
long birds with the really long legs.
What is
and
a
the really,
bird show?
and the judges are like holding the birds like head to tail, and they're really long. You know what I mean? That's one of them right there. This is my bird. I didn't score very highly, and I'm upset about it.
I think it's really well done.
This is my sister's bird, who scored higher than me, and in fact, my bird and my sister's bird came up against each other in the competition,
preferred his first
in the
bird,
picking,
though.
and both artists chose this piece of shit over my glorious bird. So what the fuck?
I think the
anyway,
artist is
here's the EA
biased.
bird, sponsored by NordVPN, paid $3.99 to unlock the Wing DLC. I really like the idea, but the
NordVPN
artist
is
didn't quite
trash.
understand
Don't
what you were
use it.
referencing, but this is a really funny bird. I appreciate it. This is
NordVPN
an
bad.
abomination drawn by my British friend while he was, I can only assume, hungover. Thank you for the bird. This is a duck that someone drew at their workplace.
You know
I
what
don't
that
know if
looks
it's
like?
recently or
I
within the
forget what
last
that's like. Nord is like demonic company.
year, but they saw me asking for people to draw birds with template, and they sent me this picture from their workplace. It's a duck. It doesn't count. Thank you either way. Here's one of those ducks. I think it's a duck that has like the frilly crown on top. I appreciate it. Or it's a princess bird. Either way, good job. Macy, this is your second bird. Or your first bird. This is an AI
That's
bird. We're not going to
good.
count it. This is an
Wait,
American bird.
Are you serious? Fuck, I hate AI.
Bird. We're not going to count it. This is an American bird. The artists really loved this, but they voted it down because they are against American patriotism. And hey, artists are biased, so I guess it's not. We're not going to.
But like, it's ironic patriotism. What the fuck? It's like, obviously it's not patriotism. Like, look at it. It's got fucking muscles and shit, bro.
Find the. In my eyes, this could
Ironic.
have scored a lot higher because it's like there's a lot of thematics and whatnot.
Yeah, it's thematic and it's ironic.
But I guess my judges were biased, and that's okay. Nakame's bird, I don't know what the fuck that is, but at least you tried.
That's some
Is that the
straight
Twitter
dog
logo?
shit.
I'm not sure. Oh, it might be Tweety Bird. It's a bird. It's a bird. You know, I can identify it as a bird, so that means it's a good bird. Holy shit.
It's AI,
I don't
isn't
know
it?
how this didn't
Like, that's really good. I don't believe. Is that AI again? Do I have to fucking.
score higher. Legitimately, like,
That's really good.
I slid into Nice DMs. I'm like, hey, can you draw
This one is fire.
me a bird? He's like, how much time do I have? I said 12 hours. And he got back to me after like 8 hours with this. So good job. Like maybe you tried too hard. No, I
That
mean
is
like
fire,
no, like
yeah.
this is crazy.
Well-
This is Pimlage's bird. It's a seagull with a parrot stuck to the top of it. I was looking at this one casually, and the artist person leaned over my shoulder and said, "Is that real?" I'm like, "No, it's a Photoshop." And I think that is the head, that bird that's the
The
meme
artist
of
sounds
like
cooked.
real shit or whatever.
Is
like,
that real?
like, or listen here, you little shit. You know that meme? I don't know. Anyway, thanks Pim for the abomination. Thanks Platinum Sex for this bird. I think it only
Pretty good
got.
bird.
I really like this
It's a
bird, but
chonker.
maybe it's because it's a bad crop, and you didn't score as highly because it was bad crop. This is a pun bird, bird ear pun. I appreciate it. I don't know if I made the joke that I'm doing the remaining ones in vertical order, but I figure I should bring it up now that we're here at the bird ear bird. Appreciate it. This is a very sus bird by Shockstep. This is a very normal bird, actually probably the most normal bird we've received by Cineravius. Appreciate your normal bird, Cineravius. This is a green bird by Sogs. This is a red bird by Socks. This is a green bird by Sogs. This is a red bird by Socks. This is a caterpillar bird by
Okay.
VC. And this is
Respected.
also a caterpillar bird. Maybe it's in a cocoon, and maybe I didn't get the one where it's a butterfly, but thank you. And then here's a triangle bird by Yun, and another bird by
What the fuck's this?
Yun, and you could really just
It's
submit
a
as many
tank. It's got wheels.
birds as you want, because I would have kept, that's all the birds. Okay. Thank you for submitting your birds, everyone. I appreciate anyone who responded with birds, and thank you for watching my bird video. Yeah.
It's a good PoE video. It's an entirely positive side effect of an 11-month of Settler. That's what I said. That's literally what I said. Bro, that's what happens when you have fucking 11-month league, bro. Interesting. Where's your bird? It was earlier in the video. Or can I submit a bird? I believe the submissions are... Oh. It's a fun exercise, though. I really appreciate Jim for reaching out to us, breaking the monotony of, you know, streaming with like a fun challenge. Holy fuck, this map is so tanky. What in the hell is going on? You guys are tankier than Uber bosses. I wonder if they were desynced. Oh, a shrine. What do I get? Action speed. Oh, I get the Thanos shrine. Did I go the wrong way? Really not. Ah, good, good, good. I still can't believe Gauntlet starts at fucking 12 at night. What 12 at night? 12 at night, bro. Nice. Surely mirror drop this map, right? Wildwood equals win. Fucking AI birds. Can't believe that, bro. Even amongst a scuffed thing like this, people fucking ask AI to make them a bird. I feel like AI should be barred from doing any form of art. Like by law. Alistair is in the description. Yeah, I mean, it's OP, but like, we're gonna get to like fucking model decay and then everything's gonna be like piss color, including code. The problem with AI, it just doesn't innovate. And it like sort of like decays. It's already being enshittified, really? I mean, we are already at the model decay stage. There's like no more information, or rather no more data for companies to access for free. So they either have to create data or they have to... Yeah. What's going on with my fucking Herald MTX? Can't wait for model collapse. I don't think it's ever really gonna collapse, but yeah. People typing to the model are now the actual new data. Not exactly, actually. Like OpenAI and stuff like that are putting like insane amounts of money into buying out any sort of like startup AI companies that create actual like devices. So for example, there's this device that people clip onto themselves, which is sort of supposed to be like a daily manager, help you out with all this kind of stuff and whatever, but OpenAI spent like millions and millions buying that shit out because for them all it is like a way to like basically get data from everyday people 24/7, because essentially it's just a listening device, right? Like that's all it is. So now they're kind of like trying to get new data directly from the source, like a digital leash, yeah, like something like that, exactly. And that's the next step, and eventually that shit's gonna be in our phones, and it already is, right? Like Google's getting a lot of raw data directly from your Android, for example. But yeah, we're already at the stage of model decay, because we've sort of like, if you were to like look at the curve of like information versus like, here's sort of like the soft cap, and right now like we're like here, for example. It's a bad drawing, but essentially that's kind of where we are with AI at the moment. And the problem is that like AI is creating a lot of things. AI is creating, right? And it's putting those things out there on the internet. And then what happens is that stuff is put back into the AI, because where does the AI get stuff from? It gets it from the internet, right? So it creates, and then it learns from itself, and then it creates, and it learns from itself. And that's essentially what model decay is, because once AI starts recycling its own content, it goes crazy, bro. It goes crazy. Like it goes. It looks. Have you guys ever seen what it looks like when you put a photo through AI like 1,000 times? Art through AI. Wait, actually, I remember there was a video that showed this really well that I watched. It was called From Ordinary Things, actually. Where does he show it? I remember he had like a really cool moment where he was like showing model decay. Does he actually do it? Yeah, here. It's really interesting, bro.
With each generation. We can look at a visual representation of this in real time. This is a picture of me eating a banana. Now watch what happens when I ask the AI to reproduce this exact image. Okay, not that much different. Now look what happens when I ask it to do the same thing over 50 times. It degrades. Notice too how the image starts to look like it was a photo taken through some kind of dehydrated piss filter. We don't know exactly why this happens, but it's probably the result of all the professionally taken photos that the system is trained on.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Human photographers like to take pictures at golden hour
Piss filter.
or in studio conditions where people's skin shines in sort of yellow light. And as more AI-generated images are produced and the system trains on them, theoretically, they will continue to get a bit more piss-themed. The final consequence of this AI incest is something called model collapse. A cataclysmic point where the model will start to lie more, amplify its own mistakes, and lose originality. The question is, if people are pleased by these AI generations, will they care? We could be trapped in a narcissistic feedback loop of our own. Are every idea validated? Are every expectation met? How will we know what clear, natural water tastes like when we spent the last decade drinking piss?
Bro, I love his analogies. Yeah, true. How will we know? Nice. Yep. When the model produces the same output for every input? No. Model collapses when it like essentially like the feedback loop of incest that then just becomes like an echo chamber that the AI is training itself over other AI, and it just goes, you know, it just starts to pump out like shit. It's only as good as the prompts you will give. Well, that's the thing. It's that sure, but no, it's not as good as because the AI is training itself off of material off the internet, and there's an ever increasing amount of material on the internet that is created by other AIs. So that's what he's saying, is that it's like it's just feedback looping essentially, and yeah, and that eventually will degrade into sort of what you saw there in that image. That's the point. An agentic contextual, yeah, it's pretty interesting because like you're definitely seeing that the AI companies are extremely scared of this, and they're trying to diversify from where they get the data, but there's like no solution for it. They don't know what to do because like they can't necessarily control or know where things are coming from necessarily that are on the internet, but they have to train their AI off of material that's on the internet. I mean, I think I will never use AI for pops, right? Like jokes aside, I think AI is a great tool, but it shouldn't, you shouldn't like have AI do things that are like, you know, it's like AI is good if you use it as like a screwdriver or some shit like that, but like not when you give it like things that you can do better yourself. It's just called laziness. And also, like, the last thing I want to do is train AI. Because, like, yeah. They're actually done mentally, bro. The axe crafting and recombinating is the absolute worst. I do feel like AI as a therapist can be a decent tool. But, again, it's, like, a bit scary. I mean, like that video isn't like an AI hate video. I mean, it sort of is, but it's like more like a hate video of how like AI is currently used, as opposed to what he believes like AI should be used for, right? Which is like, I'm pretty sure everybody agrees on, right? The whole point of AI was like to make our lives easier so we can focus more on the things that we like. But then what actually ends up sort of like happening is that AI is doing the things that we like so we can so we can work more. It's like weird. It's like a weird it's a weird situation we find ourselves in. The KB boss is okay, but it's not a blaster. It's not even capitalism, bro. Like capitalism in theory is like a great system. It's just that right now, like our version of capitalism is like just a shit version, right? Yeah, therapy is dodgy because AI is trained to tell you what you want to hear. Yeah, it's like the biggest fucking yes man ever. When they patch out capitalism. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's really bad at PoE stuff. Moment. Quinn finds out Tyler 1's real height. Isn't Quinn also a midget? Let me see.
Pretty sure he's natty. 86 kgs.
6'5".
Oh, he's 6'5" tall. Oh yeah. Oh,
It's huge.
What's the AI overview, dude? It's so good. He's 255 pounds. It's 6'5" tall.
How does he state it on his Twitch stream?
It's stated on his Twitch stream. Okay, good. This is downvote, bro. This is a hard downvote. Big Dog is body weight measured on stream.
I don't know why Google's going so hard on the AI overview. It kind of makes no sense because it's like losing them insane amounts of money on like, you know, advertisement clicks and stuff. I wonder what their angle is. Yeah, it's in the spreadsheet, bro. I mean, they're training AI with everything. Saying that they're training AI with Reddit is like a bit disingenuous. If anything, like Reddit is like probably the best source of information for AI to train off of, if you think about it. It's just that it doesn't understand the difference between irony and seriousness. Like, whenever you actually want to know, like, whether something is like legitimately like decent, like a product or something like that, you look on Reddit, right? Because then it's like an actual fucking group of people that are humans. Like, yes, it's like not super reliable because there are like AI bot accounts and stuff like that, but like, if you want to know something, if something is decent or not, you usually go to Reddit because it's like real people. Can get Astro? Yeah, 100%. 100% I agree. Yeah, for now, exactly. Like, going forward, like, nothing is gonna be reliable because of AI. You can already see, like, all of the, like, big posts and stuff are basically just the AI reposting. I don't understand what they get out of that, though. Like, I tell people to turn off web access to the model we use, and they just contextualize it, and it's GG. What does that do, though? Turning off internet access? Because it's, like, trained off of the internet already, so isn't it, like, too late? In a couple of years, online communities will be worthless. Nobody will actually use them. I think there will be pushback from people, but I do also agree that, like, at this rate, yes. But I do feel like at some point there will be massive pushback. So I think you're right for like communities like Facebook or things like that. Well, I don't despise AI. I despise the companies that make the AIs. I think AI has like great potential, like it really does, but it's more like the intention of it existing is sort of like to exploit us more, which is like not ideal. You want an AI that's trained on PoE? Well, I mean, you have streamers. Like, what you're saying right now is like, I want streamers to not have a job. It's like, yeah, thanks. The whole point is like, they keep AI away from like the jobs that we actually enjoy doing and have it do jobs that we don't like doing. Except, you know, that's... Now I can say, oh, build an app, it will take 100 hours, but will take me 5 hours with AI, and I can do 10 at once. Yes, but none of them will be like... Like, if a product is entirely made with just AI, it's never gonna be like as good as if you just made it on your own, right? So we're just gonna get to a point where like progress will be just stalled by the fact that everybody's procrastinating because of like what the guy described in his video, is that we're slowly moving towards model collapse, and we're just getting like everything just becomes incest in that regard because AI is just fucking feed looping itself. That's not good. I mean, it's like incest in the sense that like AI is learning off itself, and all it's doing is just so like it just ends up creating abominations once it just like keeps like self-breeding. The humans in Wall-E are gonna be a reality. They kind of already are. And to be honest, I mean, bro. Like, the bad side of them already is a reality. The good side isn't, though. Like, the good side being those chairs and the place they live in looking cool and, you know, spaceships and shit. Girl, yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, I don't know if there's a Joe Buscemi emote. We don't need an emote for everything, bro. Oh man, all those monsters get robbed. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, I don't think so. I think I will not. I don't even fucking own glasses, to be honest. I once bought an expensive pair of glasses and then I went to buy weed and I left it at my dealer's house and I was too scared to ask for them back because it was like a one-time thing that was recommended me from a friend. From some like random guy in like some dodgy place. Kind of depressing. It was like 10 years ago. It's fucking sad, bro. You know what's weird is like last time I had 10 or 11 Sephiroth cards for 60 maps. That was without Swarming Hive. And now I'm at 4. And I'm at 40 maps. And I didn't drop an IC Brothers either. What the hell is going on, bro? Reaching that level doesn't matter, bro. People are not like looking for grasping males, they're looking to transfer the modifier over to another base. File a bug report? Yeah, what if it's like inversely affecting the drops? I wonder. Honestly, bro, it's like possible, you know? Like sometimes when you actually read bug fixes, you do read shit like that. Where it's like, yeah, actually we just fixed this because it was not working. Bug. 110C per map. You're not including the cost of the actual map, right? For me, it was about a div per map. Including scarab cost and map rolling cost and the map itself. Or there's nothing like the synth nodes? Right. Bro, my deli is like bugging. It's being really fucking annoying actually sometimes. Like I had to take that, like what the fuck, man? Okay, we got a Sephiroth. Like sometimes it just doesn't move. Other times it's fine, but sometimes it doesn't move. When it doesn't move, it's like whatever, bro. I just fucking go. I wrote a notepad. 68 divines for 60 map cost. But that's with the Wisp Scarab, which I don't think Wisp Scarab is very good. You restart the game. It has nothing to do with your game. It's just like when you first start the deli mirror and you open a breach, it just pauses for ages. Because for the duration that you're inside of a breach, it's paused, but then sometimes it just doesn't like reset. I'm trying to factor costs. Yeah, so I mean, this was my total, so it was like 111 div for 60 maps without maps, and then I had 81 sanctuary, 110 originators, that added up to another like 100 and something. So it's like 224 div revenue minus 67 divs, or it was 67 divs. It's 157 div profit, and I was running 13.3 maps per hour. So then if you divide this by 13.3, you end up with 34.8 divs profit per hour. But since I made a bit of money from grasping males, the total ended up being 46 divs per hour with grasping males profit. On this strat. But right now I'm running different scarabs to test. Running Wisp instead of extra breach, and honestly, I don't know. I don't know about breach. Well, I don't know about I don't know about Wisp. I think it's just strictly worse. You're just reflect immune. You don't brick anything. You just run every mod. There you go. Oh, that one didn't dupe. Dupe. Very big. Can add reflect to the rare? Of course. You can add any modifier. So basically, when you make a build for risk mapping, you just need to make sure that it can run every modifier, because otherwise you're gonna have a bad time on risk. Well, it starts at midnight, so I'm not starting today. I'm starting tomorrow. I'm not staying up for that shit, bro. No, you're out of your fucking mind, bro. I'm gonna be playing RuneScape in my boxers and socks with no shirt. Thoughts? And flip-flops too, of course. And then we can start tomorrow fresh. $4 p.m. based. Good afternoon, brother. Let's go. Only shirt, no boxers. Oh shit. Just like naked or with just a shirt. But if you're naked, your cheeks stick to your chair. I don't think that's very comfy. Chat, how many of you guys own Herman Miller chair? Is it really fucking worth? I was like looking at chairs this morning. For my like my new place. Yeah, this is so expensive. I saw they had them like refurbished for 500 euros where I'm gonna be. They're not so bad. But like, for example, there's this brand, something Hihu, like what's it called? Weehoo? For people that have really bad posture, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, my posture is terrible, like, and I need to adjust. You know what I mean? Makes insane chairs that are over, but do they cost $1 million as well? I mean, it's called like Hihu or something. I forget what it's called. You won't like it at first. It's not about liking it, about it fixing my fucking posture. This chair is a complete piece of shit. This chair is like absolutely ruined my posture. Never buy a Secret Lab chair. It's a fucking piece of garbage. Like, they sent me this chair for free, bro, and I'm fucking upset. Yeah, hashtag ad, bro. I wish they never sent me this chair. I can already tell that where you are looking at your screens, you're too low. Prop them up with some books. My screen is too low. My problem is that if I put my screen higher, it blocks the camera. So it's a bit of a situation. But yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna be moving soon. I'm getting a standing desk, so. Well, to be honest with you, bro, I'm looking to the left side way more than I'm looking at my main monitor, so. Like, you're never gonna be able to fix that. Yeah, I have a display holder. One side of your neck about to be buff as fuck from reading chat. Hell yeah, bro. One side of my neck and then one arm. You know why? 500 reliquary keys? No. Omnum yourself, bitch. Mining in RuneScape. Yeah, exactly. Put Twitch chat as an overlay on top of the PoE screen. I don't even know if you can do that. Anyways, don't give me like, don't backseat my posture now because I'm gonna be moving soon. I've already mentally given up on this place. So like, I don't care about like the advice currently, if that makes sense. Because I'm just gonna be moving, right? I'm in a first ride, so I can just let my standing desk. Oh, I like it, get comfy. But I swear, like there's like good alternatives to Herman Miller. When I was looking, like those like He Who chairs. What are they called? Hang on. What are they called? Yeah, See Who. I can see how I went like Reddit because I wanted to see if what people thought about them. These fucking things. They look pretty good. Where's objective? Like, I mean, these chairs basically just look like budget Herman Millers. You know? They look pretty fucking good. They're just like 1/4 the price. Because they're not called Herman Miller. Try Owen on your current one. I'm not gonna spend 2,000 euros to just try something on my current setup, bro, when I'm moving. You know, because the chairs are so expensive. Yeah, you need mesh. Like, you need mesh. It has to be mesh. Like, look at this chair. It looks fucking good, no? It looks very, like, hella legit. It looks good, no? Go to the dealers. Yeah, but, like, the dealer's gonna be in fucking Lisboa, which is, like, 3 hours away from where I'm gonna live. No, I don't think I'm gonna, like, drive 3 hours for it. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I'm trying to avoid here is, like, buying a brand. I don't want to buy a brand. Better than you thought? Are you taking it in, like, Uber bosses? Yeah, it shits all over Uber bosses as well. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can handle that shit super easy. Bro, I was doing that stuff on the Mana Man as well. Yeah, he means this one, yeah. There's a turbo fister, like it's an insane build. But I was like confused when you were like, bro, like the Reef build can just do Ubers easy. And I was thinking like, well, yeah, but so can this one. You just, all you have to do is just like right click. Oh, that's a big one, bro. Strat rundown. There's just a little strat sheet thing, yeah, exclamation mark strat. Nice. Make sure wildfires don't get near your place. I'm not in the middle of like fields, by the way. And also the fields that I'm gonna be near are all just like almond fields for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of kilometers. Yeah, I'm gonna play Paladin or Robot, yeah. Everything else looks stupid and boring. I know everybody that says like they buy a Herman Miller, it's like, yo, I got it from like a secondhand office liquidation or whatever. It's like, yeah, but like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to get, like, wait for a secondhand office liquidation sale or some shit for a chair? Seems like hella schizo. Concoction and campaign? Yeah, unfortunately you kind of have to, bro. Yeah, but like, are you from America? Because in Europe, bro, like, it's like buying things is so much harder. Yeah, I don't know, like buying things in Europe is just not easy, bro. I feel like offices here are not stupid, like, I don't know, it's just like you can never find fucking anything. There's like so little waste in Europe in general when it comes to this sort of stuff. Oh yeah, that's pretty legit. Maybe I should look at the UK. But the UK not being Europe anymore, I'm not really sure if you can still get deals like that. I did see like Aaron's, like, because I went like Herman Miller, Aaron, Portugal. And then it started showing me like this, for example. It's like $600 refurbished. That's pretty fucking good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like 600 euros is not fucking the end of the world. As long as it's actually fucking good. I mean, like, I'll fucking, bro, I don't care if somebody farted on that. Why don't you get it? Because I'm moving soon. I'm thinking about getting it for my next place. Why is chair the price of a car? Yeah, right, they're so expensive. Yeah, you're never gonna find that, bro, I'm sorry. Refurbished ones usually come with like a 1-year warranty. That's pretty fucking nice. Use your chair more than you use your car? Yeah. Because fixing your fucked up bag is more expensive than a Ferrari. Not in Europe. It's like free, but yeah, it does cost you a lifetime of pain. Yeah, the 3 out of 10 mod is crazy. It's so fucking laggy. Wildwood makes maps so fucking laggy. Also, is this like a more life? With life is extra? Holy fuck, 144% life is extra with Ellie Res. Balls. With Wildwood on top. It's Thanos. Thinkwalker. I didn't block. Thinkwalker got me. All right. Yeah. Revenge. I can't even run a no mod map. I don't see how 10% of mana regen makes up for 1% damage leached. Do you have mana leech on your Infernal Cry? Are you pressing Infernal Cry? Because that's what your mana leech is. Yeah, maybe I'll look into embody. Which are those? One thing I don't like about Herman Millers is how they have like no headrest. 1,800 euros, bro. Are you serious? What in the actual fuck, bro? Isn't Steelcase like a gaming brand? I'm not buying anything off a gaming brand, bro. I swear. Like, it doesn't matter how much research they do or who they partner with. I'm just not doing it, bro. Use the cozy damage. I mean, if you want leech, just get it on cluster. Get a large cluster with leech on it, bro. Clusters are like super farmable. Old fuel to fight the notable. The Steel series, not Steel case. Oh. Insane. Is Rallying Cry like a big chunk of damage for this build? For this build, it's times 7 your damage, yeah. Looks pretty decent. Got the log. Oh shit. Nice. Why is every map I run like quadruple tank, bro? Like I saved all my quadruple tank maps for the end. It's literally the same map. Like a dupe, almost. Any res? Buffs expire faster? Oh my, it's got everything. Life is extra? Like fuck. Reduce damage from crits? Oh my god. Only managed to block ads? Nice. With Twitch ad solutions. The easiest way is just to get the that tool that basically makes the mini launcher into a big launcher. You just get like scuffed resolution for the duration of the ad, but it's pretty unintrusive. I found like that's the best way to get like ad blocks to function on Twitch. They removed uBlock Origin? I just get bro, you can fix that, by the way. Just get uBlock Origin Lite. It's exactly the same thing, it's just a different fucking name. They will never kill uBlock Origin, bro, no matter how many times they try. It's kind of like the way that I see like ad blockers and like Chromium's attempt at blocking them is sort of like, you know, like companies trying to like fucking abolish piracy. It's like, it's never gonna work, bro. You're never gonna get rid of it. Firefox doesn't like work with fucking half the internet though. It's kind of annoying. Nice. What do you have in mind for a Orbot build? Paladin. Just Paladin with Hand of Phreesia. And then I'll just try whatever merc I find. Oh, unfortunately, this one's cheeks. Hayworth Fern. I'm okay with pricey, but like 2,000 for an embody, I like that's too much for me, bro. Like that's fucking like 2,000, bro. For a fucking chair is like a fucking bit much for me, man. Yeah, like embody is like fucking 2,000, bro. Like 2,000. Jesus, man. I mean, I know. It's like it's not that I want to cheap out, but there's a difference between cheaping out and 2,000, you know. Like, I understand, guys, but like 2,000. $1,100 new. Like 1,100, I could see that. I could see that expense being like pretty good. Is there a way to save it? There's not, no. 12-year warranty? Though, to be fair, I feel like warranties most of the time are just like... I've never returned anything warranty, bro. I don't know. Okay, I remember, like, my dad had, like, when he was younger, he had a book publishing company. And he was one of the first people that offered free return forever. Like, basically, you could buy a book off him, read it, return it after 2 years, and he would be, like, fine with it. Like, it was, like, allowed in his book publishing company. And it turns out, bro, that like actually nobody returns anything. Like he had that up there just as like a guarantee for consumers to be like to feel a sense of security, but at the end of the day, like nobody ever returned anything. It was like not even scratching his bottom line in regards to like his business. It was like one of the only businesses in Italy that had like free returns forever on books. People thought it was fucking ridiculous. But just the fact that like he had that made people like talk about the company and made his sales go up, and then nobody returned shit anyways. I mean, I know return fraud is now kind of a thing, but yeah, I suppose like back when, and also it's like books aren't necessarily like something you ever think about returning. People that abuse it usually don't read books. Exactly, it's marketing. Yeah, it was massive marketing for him. But he obviously honored all of it, right? Like if somebody actually did return a book, he would like honor the return and refund. The only thing is I've ever returned is like Amazon deliveries within the 15-day allocated time. Because that is like, they just send the postman to my house to pick it up. Same with, I could also just like walk down the road to the DHL. Yeah, I want to finish my map test. I want to finish my maps. Boss mechanic, do sound awful paired up with... I mean, bro, like, let's be real, between you and me, like, you're not gonna finish the campaign, so stop pretending. No, you don't understand, bro. I'm gonna be doing Ubers. Like, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it, bro. You don't understand, bro. I'm like literally Ben. I'm him. I just want to finish Hillock. You want to do Hillock? Do a Ranger. Burning Arrow's OP on Hillock. Like gym membership discounts if you pay 6 months in 1 year, and some refund policies give up in 1 month and never go back. You want to pick up the money, free money. Gyms are like the worst though for membership fees and stuff, no? Like gyms are actually like extortionate. Thanks, Jake. Thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. They can't do that in Europe though, from what I understand. Like you can't get locked into a membership in Europe. The AI works just fine, bro. Like if anything, bro, like realistically, the AI works a lot better than a human, which is like nervous. Proton VPN got giga slammed in Europe because they had a subscription cancellation fee. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. The conclusion was that Alva is complete dog shit. in general, both pack size and normal chisels. Mulvad VPN. Luckily, I haven't had the VPN. We just said Alva is bad. Yeah, in 220, bro, like 110 maps, it was 14 divines an hour, including the map cost and rolling time. It's probably one of the worst strats in the game at the moment, honestly. Well, I did drop a lock, but with a lock it would be 24 divs an hour. But including lucky drops is, you know, not really. Like, you shouldn't do that. You know, you shouldn't include lucky drops in your results. Like the amount of fucking sacred orbs that drops absolutely does not warrant me saying that you could go for a mirror with the strat. Because like I dropped seven fucking sacred orbs in 110 maps. It means that like you would have to run 550 maps on average to see a mirror, but then you could sort of argue that like 550 maps to set up and run for a normal player is kind of like, that sort of means that they're never gonna see one, honestly. Ooh. I think in a quad tab, it's like, I don't know, it's like 12 by 12, right? What's 12 squared? Oh no, it's 100. Oh, yeah, I got it. 12 by 12 is a normal tab. My bad. Yeah, normal tab is 12 by 12. It's a 24. Fucking volatile cores, man. I just want to read my chat, bro. Like, fucking stop fisting me. Can hate volatile cores. About 24 times 24. I'm not saying the Messiah of Magic Find is wrong. I'm saying that he's like purposely deceptive with his results because he didn't include map roll time or cost, and also included random things like leveling enlightens into his results, which have like nothing to do with the strategy itself, so it feels pretty disingenuous. He always does that? Yeah, and I always criticize him for it. Didn't he raid you the other day? Yeah. That doesn't mean I'm gonna suck his dick. Also, I don't mean it like maliciously. I'm not judging his character. I'm just telling him, or I'm just saying that his like viewer acquisition strategy on Twitch is to be like very clickbaity, and I don't think that's a, you know, I think that's kind of cringe, that's all. What about mine? You wish. Raid equals immune to criticism. Right. It's maps, bro. I'm doing a map farming strat. Maps and raw. There it is. It's a huge crab. Look at that. Actual MMO. Somebody wants to buy my Orb of Remembrance for 40 divines. Sure. Let's go, bro. 40 divs, yeah. Yep. How many? One, bro. No, they're not. They're like 6 divs. I just put it in a 40 div tab. One is 40 divs. No, just check past this. Divs. Bribe from fastest. Like, why is he even fighting me? Like, that's not a sell tab. It's mostly just like I'm trying. My watch's eyes are in there to sell for 40 divs, but I put a bunch of other items in it. Like, I'm not actually pricing Orb of Remembrance for 40 divs, bro. That's crazy. I mean, if you fucking accept it and if you accept it and bought it for 40 divs, I'd allow it. I'd let him have it. It's not my job to like babysit people with their currency. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, it's not my job to fucking baby people. If they want to spend something on something stupid, it's not my fault. I can't believe Call It starts at midnight. I'm actually looking forward to logging in. Europe always fucked. Fucked by the servers. Fucked by the starting times, bro. Shit. It starts at 7 AM for you? That's kind of cozy. Servers have not been stable. They've been like turbo laggy. My ping at nighttime looks like the fucking New York skyline, bro. Like, it's awful. And this build is also an instacker? No. Instacker is like very inefficient for currency this league, I think. We don't stack int. We stack megalos, which is also pretty inefficient, but a bit less. Doing these maps is like really fucking good, by the way. Like running your Strand maps is actually really good. How expensive is the build right now? I don't fucking know. When you guys play a build, you keep tally of like what the build costs when you make it, and then like appreciate the value over time depending on market movements and stuff. Like, how am I supposed to know, bro? I don't fucking know. I made this build like a month ago. I feel like I can't win on this either, because if I ever say a price, people are like, bro, you're lying. Megalos are so expensive right now. It's like, I don't fucking know. What the fuck? It's like, what do you mean? You will have to craft it. I mean, of course. You have to craft everything on endgame builds usually. Unless your market's being like exploited by crafters. Craft the megalos? Oh, you can craft them with simulacrums if you're patient enough. Laptop. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure like laptops are just kind of screwed. Make sure you have multi-threading and dynamic resolution and dynamic culling all the way at the bottom of the graphics. A total of 12 golems. Or mod. No, usually you only make a 2 mod because 2 mod practically guarantees getting a positive negative, right? Oh, very nice. Yeah, like making those rings is actually very painful. It takes so fucking long to drop. Like, what the fuck's that? Charge block? Charger block is good. You're a block build, and you're a mapper build. Charge block is extremely consistent. Yeah, it is worth actually. It's very worth. Because like this thing was like 4 divs. It's pretty good. It's like literally free 4 divs. Really good. But this boss fight is probably a bit annoying to run. Because it has like infinity phases. I was ignoring it too. But yeah, it's definitely worth doing. I like that he's like trying to find his way to the middle of the arena, but you can block him. Where's the thing? Where's desynced? Orbot before it becomes Orbot? Is the explosive concoction? Or poison concoction? Look at him just chilling. Don't know what to do. Yeah, I know. But then you have to buy your maps, right? I can't be bothered doing that. You do over sustain a lot, yeah, but I suppose you could like farm back your 60 maps and then swap over just to like sustain and then sell the excess. I think that's probably smart, yeah. But, like you get back 60 maps and then you swap to yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it, to be honest. If you want to min-max the money, probably the play 100%. Also, it takes so long though. Where's the thing? Here it is. Gonna step in that. Ooh. It's big monies. How much is this? 4 divs. Evasion overcap? Grasping mail does increase cost? Yes, it does.
Sorry, garbage.
Just check. Check on trade.
On. It's not garbage. I was using it.
It's ward. $355. What about the Bound by Destiny? I don't think that's very good. It's 2 divs for this boss, right? Yeah, this boss is like very worth farming, I think. Boss fight is 4 days, yeah. I don't think you can lose money on that boss though. Yeah, but like the orbs and stuff, they're all worth. Seems like bad return, really? Because the orbs are always worth something. Unless he has like kills where he doesn't drop any orbs. $1.5 div per kill? Wait, that's not good. Are the orbs just not guaranteed or what? No, okay. It takes too long, yeah, it's true. The RP takes way too long. Yeah. That's true. The fucking flower RP is really annoying. Shaper is mega money. It's always been. Look, I got another fucking memory tear. It's always the same layouts though, it's kind of chill, honestly. You kill like 100 reds, you made 520 divs profit. It's very good. Very, very good. They just do all one map, yeah, all one map favorite. Oh, 4 flasks? Nice. I mean, I do actually feel like IDing Bound by Destinies is good money too. It does feel like it's pretty good. More div per hour? Yeah, but like, the strat's just good. Like, did you get a lot of div per hour from a lot of different things? Hard to determine the expected value? You'd have to run like 10,000 bosses for expected value, I think. Calculate based on mod value. Oh, I see what you mean. On Bound by Destiny. I thought you meant on the boss itself, like killing the boss itself. Oh, participating in Gauntlet first time, but I have to say that I have to register. Just when the event comes live, you just literally just click and then you're in. Yeah, there's no like, nothing special. You just literally click and you're in. Yeah, but it has been pure profit all league aspects, all league. It has been that way, like actually all league. I realized this when Klaus made me open a bunch of them, and it was just like, it was just disgusting how much money he made. Yeah. No. The Merc is in my actual planner for the build. I mean, it's true. It's like normal items like voices and all that stuff is like mega loss. Yep. That is true. Light of Meaning is break even? Light of Meaning seems like a terrible gamble to me. Because there's no combination, there's no like combination of modifiers that is good outside of like ES. Nothing is good. But there it's sort of like seems a bit sus. Chaos price is like 3 divs now, bro. Because people are just like gambling, driving the prices down. Since the market is just like inflated. Sublime Gamble is just guaranteed loss. Blind Gamble is just intended to be like a lottery ticket type of gamble. But it's guaranteed loss. Because there's 16 auras, so you just take the price of the un-ID'd one divided by 16, like it's just GG. Guaranteed. I don't remember this boss. Much more craft. It's beast lock. Beast lock craft. This guy's like way more chill. Like, why is it always that like the easy bosses are the ones that are not worth farming? I guess maybe that's why actually, because they're easy. I mean, Orb of Intention, really good. That's like 3 divs. It's profit. I think all of these bosses are actually pretty good for the most part. For the blender later on. You look forward to the Ubers? Yeah, bro. Same boss, 70% damage reduction, 10 times the damage. Okay. Hey, listen, bro. Listen. Yeah, PoE 2 leagues need to be done, okay? PoE 2 needs to, hey. Not that PoE 1 has had its league, boys, you know. In chat, no info. I want to try Paladin supporting Gauntlet Merc. I was hoping that if my Merc die with Flame Link on, if your Merc has Flame Link, you don't die. But if you Flame Link your Merc, you die. If he dies. I think investing is not worth in PoE. Like, I'll be honest with you guys, I think investing is like... Unless you just plan on parking your currency into like massive things like locks, I feel like the rest is just not worth, bro. I'm dragging because I don't want the stacks to get fucked, but thank you. I find it really annoying how the scarab stacks get fucked. Mercs are gonna be giga this gauntlet? I mean, I don't know. I find that like Merc is probably the most fun to play. Like Merc or Robot is the most interesting thing to play. You need to get one? It's really not that bad, bro. It's like, finding a Merc is not hard. Many people were dying to Mercs before Mabs. And so what? No, the Mercs don't get buffed by Gauntlet mods. Otherwise your Merc would get buffed by map mods. That would be ridiculous. Somebody wrote a rat up on Reddit. It's like 1 in 10 kineticists will have return on average. Maybe shrines do nothing? That sucks. Surely they fix it for the gauntlet though. Yeah, Altar's not working. Basically makes like Orobot Merc builds fucking useless, isn't it? Like you just can't map with them unless you do only Valdos. Not benefiting from dupes is just like straight up just fucked. It's like actually just bricked. It's like 30% of your income is just gone. Like actually. It's like Altars actually account for like 30%. I mean, fuck incubators, who cares about those? That's like such a minor complaint. Altars is like huge though. One of the easiest way to get fixed links. I mean, it's only like if you do Legion. But you have to do Legion for it. $30 maps from Oregon? But do you do it through like master missions? Or do you do it for... Because beasts are fucking scary, bro. Like beasts are legit actually fucking scary. Like on a League Start character, you get fucked by beasts. Especially if we're talking like gauntlet shit, bro. Like, yeah, they're fucking scary. There's like one beast node that just feels like such a misclick as well. Like the one that makes you beasts have an additional modifier, but like a chance to not consume. That's just like completely unplayable outside of like a actual decent character. What do you mean altars don't work on Merc robots? Yeah, it's really sad, bro. But like basically, you know, like dupes and stuff like that, it doesn't function on them. It's really sad. People have been asking GG to fix it now for like a month, basically, but you know how it is. We've had our league. Oh shit. Oh shit. I mean, not if they take your kill credit, because some people are running like Orobot Mercs. Like they're the Orobot and the Merc is a damage dealer. Pretty sure this one is worth something, right? Oh, 18 divs. Meanwhile, Twitch chat, you never get anything good from grasping males. Why are you even picking up breach rings, Tuna? Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Yeah. Calma, calma. Fracture? That's the last thing you want to do. That Mickey Mouse? No, it's you. It's you, bro. In Italian, Mickey Mouse is called Topolino. Bit of a G. What is Gauntlet? Midnight, bro. Log in. Thursday night, midnight. Who's logging in? Who's quitting their jobs for Gauntlet? What boss? It's the Crater Man. Never understood why they don't do it on Friday. Because the PoE team is in New Zealand and they're like technically a day ahead of everybody else. So since they want developers to be at the ready if anything goes wrong, they can't do it on Friday because Friday is Saturday for them. And also they can't do it like earlier than 10 p.m. usually because again, their devs are not in office before 10 p.m. because 10 p.m. is like 7 a.m. there. It makes perfect sense, yeah, but it's still like annoying and unfortunate. You know what I mean? Like I totally understand, but I'm also just like, yeah, annoyed, as you'd expect. We pay their devs more for Gauntlet. I mean, you've had your league, bro. Will you come on now? They need an NA satellite office. I don't think they'll ever do that. Yeah, next thing you're gonna ask for is like for them to improve the pedals and stuff and improve EU server stability and shit. Like, bro, chill. I love teasing them for this shit because like they're just so like backing themselves in a corner for this sort of stuff, bro. Like this is like fully self-inflicted, you know? They say one thing and then they just like disappear. Like what the fuck? Honestly, bro, they deserve to be teased. Like actual self-inflicted. Yeah, now that you've had your league is one of the sentences of all time, especially after like the first league ever without a 0.1 patch that came after a year of waiting. Like, what the fuck? It's like the most tone deaf shit I've ever heard anybody say, bro. Imagine there's like a starving kid and you give him a peanut and then you have like and then you serve your kid like a triple cheeseburger. And then the peanut kid goes, "Can I have more?" And you say like, "You've had your peanut." That's, bro, you can't do that. You can't do that. Not when I just watched you serve a triple fucking Big Mac to your other kid. Literally Harry Potter, bro. Get back under the stairs. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. The peanut kid bought the cheeseburger. True, actually. Actually, like, actually true. Oh, wow. Volatile core. It's all in this exclamation mark atlas. Everything's there. My wife will understand when my unique comes in at patch 3.27 3 years from now. A blue post? Yeah, we don't have blue posts. I feel like this meme is a bit dragged out, but I can do the meme for you if you want. Do you want me to like do the... Boom. Here. All you have to do is look to the PoE forums. It was this one, and then there was one more post somewhere. Was it there? Was it there, maybe? I don't remember where the second one was.
God created the fish.
The handsome guy. Was it this one? How it went? Yeah. Okay. Here, I'm setting up the joke, bro. You ready? Yo, thanks for the sub, bro. Thank you very much. Alright, here we go. The joke's being set up, bro. Okay, so just for context, let's go chronologically. June 17th, 2025. Or July 31st at the moment. So basically jerking themselves off about the fact that the Atlas launch went really well. Talking about how like they're working on development, blah, 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 monitoring feedback regarding the servers that are still fucked. Additionally, we're looking to make some improvements to the memory skill granted in maps influenced by the originator. We'll have more updates on this later this week. This week, brother. Later this week, updates. July 17th. Later this week. And the second one, where are the gameplay elements and the game UI will start flickering in and out when the gameplay gets a bit hectic. The engine team are urgently looking into this, and we're hoping to have an update on this issue next week. June 27th. Thank you all for patience. Okay, and then we heard nothing for a month. And then, now that the Path of Exile 1 has had its league, it's time to talk about our plans for the next Path of Exile 2 update. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? What about the flickering? What about the servers? What about the memory threads? What about the launch going so well? We're excited not only to again be delivering content, but playing alongside the game with you. What content? Where's the memory threads? Where's the flickering? Where's the servers? Like, what the fuck, man? So weird. Look at this. This is crazy, bro. It's crazy. And this is after a year waiting for this league. Like, it's a great league. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love this league. But like, jeez, bro. They're farming Alva. True. True. I'll be playing Paladin. Paladino. Yeah, League is good. Again, like here, the main criticism is not necessarily that like they're not doing anything. Because had they
What
told
created
us
the
like,
fish?
guys, we can't really make updates. We're like hard working on PoE 2. People would have been upset. But like, you know what's more upsetting? Being lied to, bro. That's more upsetting. Like what? It's like imagine like you invite guests over for dinner. And they're like, no, I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm coming. I'm on my way, bro. I'm on my way right now. So like you cook dinner. You're waiting for them and they're like, no, I'm on my way, bro. I'm coming. And then you don't hear anything from them and then they don't show up. Like, would you be more mad about that? Or would you be more mad about them telling you like, yeah, I'm not coming? Like, it's basic human communication, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's like so basic. Or at the very least, if you say that you are coming and then something happens, you say like, oh, sorry, bro. I actually can't make it. My bad. Something came up. My B. Which is like totally understandable. Volatile cores are driving me insane, chat. I'm tempted to filter out volatile cores.
Sana has offered
Yo,
to
holy
take me to
fuck,
every
nasty
corner
boy.
of Breaklust. I declined.
That do be
I would miss my
nasty.
fish too much.
Yo, 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, bro. That's a lot of subs. You didn't have to do that, man, but I appreciate the support. Thank you, man. Oh, I don't know about that. Nero, that's kind of crazy thing to say. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Vex and Chris was so much more of a genuine than this corporate shit we get. Yeah, yeah. 100%. He's a Subway Jared guy. Wait, why? What? Subway Jared guy. Wasn't that guy a diddler? He diddled. Yeah. He told diddler. I mean, are you talking about the POTUS? Hey, my bad, no politics. Oh, 600 terabytes. That can't be real. How do you have 600 terabytes of anything? Like a pedo byte. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. A pedo byte. That's good. That's pretty good. That's fucking funny. What the fuck? They nerfed my build. I got nerfed. More than 600 terabytes of DNA information. That seems like such a like bait YouTube title. Cause like, what does that even mean? Like what does that even mean? How can sperm have data? Like, I understand it has, like, a DNA, but... doesn't data imply ones and O's? Talk wisdom. Like, I don't really understand how you can, like, measure the data inside of a sperm. What's your first scroll attack on a last FM? Definitely not this. I don't like this track. I don't really listen to a lot of the same stuff over and over again, if I'm honest with you. I actually hate this song. How do I see it? I mean, this week I've just been listening to Stussy. Had a bit of a Stussy phase. There isn't tracks here. There's neighbors, tags, shouts. What the fuck's that? Where can I get songs from the internet on my hard drive? I mean, I use YouTube Music. And you can download them. On their loved tracks, or... No, that's not it. They're encrypted, yeah. There's no tracks here, bro. Like, you keep telling me to, like, check tracks, but, like... where? Where's tracks? I don't understand. I've never listened to this song. I don't even know who Andrea Signore is. What the fuck? Is she a woman? I didn't know. It's a man, Andrea Signore. Oh, here. Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. I fucking love that song. Rave by Sam Paganini. I mean, Signore is just a surname now. Andrea is also a common name for women, though. It's a unisex name. What's the ticket? That's a banger. Well, I would say probably this is like one of my favorite, yeah. Like I listen to this song like almost every day and I still love it. People in the street shouting for no reason. I think it's because it's a kid. Paul and Bryson are like absolutely washed at the moment, IMO. They just make like McDonald's drum and bass now. They're really good producers, but they used to be kind of good, and then they went to ass. Unlucky. The life cycle of popularity when it comes to music. Same with Chase and Status. They used to be good. But then again, like Chase and Status has had some pretty decent music recently. I just can't get over how good this break is, honestly. It's top right. Give me the top right. Where's the top right? It cannot be top left. Top left is illegal. It's impossible for it to be top left. I'm out of juice. I'm just gonna blurp whatever. It's gotta be bottom left then. Shy FX is cool as fuck, actually. This is one of those drum VSTs where you get a realer sounding drum, or I had someone who play this set. No, I don't think so. Probably a VST, yeah. But those VSTs are very common. Shadows and Silhouette are like two of my favorite D&B songs ever made, actually. This is Footprints. I really like this one as well, though. Honestly, I fucking love Hugh Hardy. These guys going ham? I think it's a dad with an autistic child. Or something like that, because they're like doing weird noises at each other that you guys also can't hear because they're filtered out. Because like it's like a daycare, like a church daycare, basically. So like the stream, except Christian. Banger. I think this is actually my favorite Hugh Hardy song. This break is fucking just as insane, if not more. It's like a heavily edited aim break though. She moves is amazing as well. What build is this? It's a kinetic blast elementalist. Really, really fun build. No. I haven't like thought about league starters. I don't want to think about league starters. You got hit with a dot lag tax. Yeah, like dots are disgusting. Like already hit based is like way too laggy. You cannot play like KB dot. It's just too laggy, man. It's just too laggy. Because the problem is that like with a dot, you're basically playing deal no damage 3 out of 10 the whole time, right? Because it takes about like it takes time for your ramp and stuff. So. Or maybe not ramp, but like it takes time for the monsters to die. So while they're like not dying, you're just basically like hitting them unnecessarily, causing turbo lag. Basically, servers go to absolute shit with things like that. First time seeing this build, smooth as fuck. It's really, really good. It's really fun done. But you know, it's like very reliant on Headhunter as well for looking this smooth in maps. Uniques for dust very expensive? Yeah, like 3 divs for about 2 mil dust. Run about. KB is good, yeah. I'm actually not surprised that Rave is my #1 track. It's such a banger. Such a banger. But a lot of these songs are from like a long time. I haven't heard some of these. I love Gaia by Visage as well. Yeah, I haven't like listened to these for a long time. Just a banger. Hugh Hardy needs to remove more. Needs to release more music. He's a genius. Well, actually, he did release a new song that I haven't heard. What the fuck? I'm playing it next. Never heard this one. Data 3? Bro, he hasn't... Data 3 haven't released any music. But Data 3, that album is so fucking good. It's such a good album. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they split or something. It's really hard to like organize 3 dudes to make music. Is this new? I gotta listen to that. Yeah, this Matter album is amazing. Yeah, they haven't released music since 2022, bro. Fucking A. You don't feel anything, no. I'll be honest. We're gonna get a good chest here. Last post was 2024? Yeah, maybe they're making another album. That'd be really cool if they do. The one thing you need to realize is like these artists make 0 money from really like from their music. They make fucking nothing, bro. They make no money at all from music. It's just like they get money from concerts, but I doubt they get booked as a trio. Actually, funny because of your VFOS build, I must say the guy helped me a lot. Yo, I'm really happy to hear that, bro. I haven't been putting up many build videos outside of like the league start stuff. I just feel like endgame builds now have gotten so complicated and expensive that it almost feels bad to put out a video. Like I'm at the point where I feel like if I put out a video, I'm just basically taxing the people that watch my live stream. Because then they will get priced out of the builds. So not making a video basically means that people that at least watch the stream get to make the builds. Vinyls are usually sold at a loss. Believe it or not. Merch not, but vinyls, yeah. The only people profiting from vinyls are like second-hand buyers and sellers. Every build is like 2-3 mirrors, yeah. Because like the damage doesn't matter at all. I just wanted more quality alive. I don't like it. What does Hydrosphere do? Gives you an extra thing to hit. Almost got volatile cord again. You craft your boots the same way as the chest. It's just strand beast lock. You can like copy paste the method for everything. These boots are cool. They're okay. You don't really feel the tailwind though. Maps. No, you don't want to waste a prefix. That energy shield is too high value. Yeah, I suppose. Ailment effect is pretty good, but you could craft like 30 with a suffix, no? Yeah. A Hugh Hardy song I don't like. Unlucky. When was it released? $6 years ago. Holy fuck. Oh, I've heard this actually. Never mind. Oh, you guys could hear the browser as well? That's a mistake. Players cannot regen. You get like energy shield on kill, and reflect you're just immune because of elementalist ascendancy. Elementalist reflect. Gonna take reflected elemental damage from a bastion. Oh wow, nice. The double me roar. I think the audio quality on this sucks. Sounds like muddy. There's some random shit. I like random shit. Meanwhile, me. Yeah, it took like 10k hours plus for me to drop my first mirror, I think. Oh, I don't know, I skipped it too fast. It might be gone now. Oh, it's called Reflection by Astrohertz. I think mirrors are just actually more common, by the way, because of the change that they did to currency drops this league. I mean, it's still cool even if you drop one now, right? Like, well, don't worry about it. With your 34 alt accounts, you're gonna get like 2 mirrors a week, man. Do I have a no, actually, like nobody has made a guide on this build because I made a POB and a planner for the build, and it's also very expensive to put together and difficult. It's 0.5 mirrors a day. Is that really how much it is? I mean, like, next league, is that what you're gonna do? You're just gonna log into your alts and get gold on them? The problem is, like, how do you level them up? Do you even have to level them up? You don't, right? Because King's March is in Act 1. Hard part was the account captchas. Fair enough. Can you still spawn Egon? Yeah. Getting gold is easy, bro. Like, this whole thing about, like, gold being a barrier to entry is, like, fucking bullshit. Yeah, like, getting gold is so fucking easy, man. No, yeah, exactly. There's literal rotas. Exactly. I mean, it's a T0. It's very, very lucky drop. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, like, if you have to do the campaign on them. 2 million 15 minutes. But how do you actually get to the point where you can actually like farm the gold on each account? Because for me, it would be like the leveling the characters up that'd be like crazy. Yeah, ships only, yeah. Ships are so broken. I see, I see. What game clock? What's a game clock? You can have up to 2 or 3. I don't remember the TOS, but the TOS explicitly said you can't have more than 2 or 3. You can have infinite accounts. You just can't log into multiple of them at the same time. They don't like multi-boxing, but you're fine with having like 1,000 accounts. You're allowed 34 accounts per IP. Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay, I see. I thought it was infinite, my bad. I just said infinite because I'm just like talking out my ass. Or like Falcon was doing that for Blight. They made it impossible. No. No, it's been a rule since forever. When you update the gauntlet command, I don't have a gauntlet. What gauntlet command? Like live split or time split? Oh, yeah, just live split. The portable version of live split. Like from 5 years ago. So. There you go. Updated. It's better the earlier you set it up. Right, exactly. Well, I mean, like, hopefully they just nerf this shit. Usually static values... I actually don't know. I have no idea. Like, you'd have to actually, like, test it. I actually don't know. But usually static values, I'd suspect not. Only starts at midnight for Europeans. Central European time, midnight. I'm not actually 100%, but it's either midnight or 11, so... Yeah. Either. I mean, the thing is, it maybe works. 5 hours, 20, yeah, so midnight, yeah, midnight Central European. $11 for the bruvs. Effective non-damaging ailments is insane on this build because of Elementalist Ascendancy, yeah. It's way more important than Tailwind, IMO. Tailwind is kind of cosmetic. Because you can get like 5% action speed anyways on your boots. Look at the screen, it's like... What the fuck? Sephiroth. It's so warm today. What's the temperature, bro? It's so warm today. It feels way warmer than 37 or 27. I feel like pins and needles. You know, when it's like warm and you feel like pins and needles. I hate that shit, bro. It feels so uncomfy. Well, I specifically put like the Beyond diff card node to see if it made a difference on diff cards. But actually, no. I dropped less diff cards this test when compared to the previous test without that node, so. In my last 60 maps, I had 11 Sephiroth, and now I have like less. I mean, 8, 9 is fairly close actually. Now that I think about it.
What created the fish?
Yo, Tibby Goads. Thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. I need probably 30% suppressed spell damage. I have a cluster. How can I get more? Suppress. How can you get more suppress? I mean, you don't want to go suppress until you can afford to do the full swap. Just don't go suppress until you can do the full swap. Felt like you were trolling? Are you talking about this node? Swarming Hive? Just stay armor. Yeah, just stay armor. It's way better. 2 points. See, that's funny because like last test, without that, I had 11 Sephiroth in 60 maps and now I have 9 in 60. And I've dropped less originator maps this time around as well. Although I did drop 2 sacred orbs in 60 maps. I find that my original Atlas is better. Compared to this one. Like, originally, I made more than this too, right? Wait, how much did I make in 60 maps last time? Let me see. I had 162. Now I made 135. I lost a lot. I lost 30 divs. I lost a lot compared to, and like, this was such a small adjustment, by the way. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Such a small adjustment, and I lost like this much compared to the previous test. The small adjustment being like replace one Wisp Scarab for a Breach Scarab. That's all I changed. But I think Wisp Scarab has like the potential to give like mirrors, I guess. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. The diff per hour isn't really like, you know, because we've just been like fucking chilling half the time. That's not really like something we need to worry about. And then I need to add 60 maps to this because I sold 60, so I would have 74 because I sold 60. I'm just taking screenshots, guys. Like, it's just taking screenshots of PoE exchange, basically. Yeah, that's crazy. Or maybe I keep these. I don't know, man. Like, why would I get less? Why would I get less? I don't think you want those nodes. I don't think you want those nodes. I think the memory tears is actually pretty decent. It's for like a placeholder stat. One thing I would like is having this. T16 all can go? No, it's T16.5, yeah. You want to use a T16.5 map, and then you want to be using this regex to roll them. Make sure that you apply quality before. But essentially, you just grab this atlas, and then you use this regex to roll. Thanks for the sub, man. Guess you found a final way to dodge ads, didn't you? Okay. Did you get rid of scarabs from the... Yeah, I did. I got rid of scarabs from the regex. Even for Abyss? No, for Abyss... I don't think for Abyss... Like, this regex is okay for Abyss, the bottom one, but I think you want to maybe take maps out altogether from the regex for Abyss. I don't know if there's any other, like, small variations I can make to the breach strat to min-max. Oh, you know what? I wonder if, like, Void is actually good for the crab now that I have it. Hang on, chat. I need to run some calculations. I don't think Void is good, right? Let's see, Gearscape. Best setup. Import that shit. Gemstone crab. Find the best setup, bro. What are we saying? What are we saying, bro? Yeah, I don't want to use any of that shit, bro. What about stab? Elite Void is better for stab. Really? Interesting. Then Bandos. Really? Oh, okay. Good thing I gearscaped it, actually. Three to 4% per map. Oh, that's pretty fucking nice. Bro, Breach is giga good XP as well, though. Don't sleep on Breach. Breach good. If you can stay alive, that is. Yeah, next time I stream OSRS, we're gonna go for Infernal Cape. Because I can't be having this fucking noob cape on my back anymore. I'm trying to level my defense to 99 for the Infernal grind. Oh yeah. It completely fucks your PC, it's true. I also need to do the Araxor speedrun for the Com Amulet. I got the pet. Where's Breach map find? It's in the description of the stream. You can find a spreadsheet. I don't know what optimization I can make to my LS though. If there's anything else. Chat, what do you think? Is there any more optimizations you guys feel like you can make to this LS? I can't think of anything. I deleted the regex. Yeah, we use this one though. This pathing, I already checked on path of pathing. It's optimal, I believe. Yeah, back one second. I'm gonna get some water. Well, it's not about if it's worth, it's about what you give up for it, right?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hello?
Why boink, why boink, why boink, why boink.
Wide boink. I could get an extra point in the middle where point with your finger. Disconnect top right, go bottom right. One, two, three, four. Oh, yeah. Did I drop it? Yeah. So the big difference here with this test was that I spec'd into, funnily enough, the more diff cards. And I replaced the Breach Scarab for a Wisp Scarab, and I got less of everything, so... No, it's 1, 2, 1. The same. The same as this, right? 1, 2, 3. Still got cards even though you had fewer breaches. Yeah, but like you also get less currency, right? Because you do lose out on this. Like I just don't know. It's so hard to quantify. Why do you run over Doriani Merc? It just synergizes a lot better with the build. Doriani Merc is kind of... Don't get me wrong, like Doriani Merc is completely broken, but under what circumstance am I like in range of a monster while I'm mapping? Never. So it like doesn't do anything outside of bossing. I was thinking about that. I was wondering like whether I could fit in like Quant Shrine somehow. You notice that too? Yeah, like Doriani's kind of ass in comparison to this for mapping. This guy just gives you like 7 times your damage all the time, whereas like Doriani gives you 7 times damage only when you're near monsters. Yeah, I got fewer reaches, but I had more quantity because of wisps, right? One shrine is 15% quant is a lot. You have order to me. Oh, I was like, what? Binary constantly push, so he's always standing by me relatively. Yeah, but like the monsters are dying like 2 screens away, right? Or kinetic blasters. So it doesn't matter if he's near you or not. So Doriani is like kind of just very low value for a mapping build. Yeah, exactly. For like Smite, I think it's pretty good. I think merging radius is really good for breach because like, yeah, I think merging radius is really good. Wait, how is that merc 7 times your damage? Because he's giving me top end 1180 physical damage, which if you think about it, 1180 physical damage top end is the equivalent of, I think, like 2.3 mirror tier fizz wands. So essentially what's happening when he war cries is I'm getting 2.3 mirror tier wands damage added on top of this. And this multiplies it because of the fizz's extra. So it's like it makes my damage go from like 2.5 million to 16 million in PoB. I got some pretty good ones though. Yes, it's good. It's very good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna click it. For the points, it's really low value, yeah. I agree with you. That ratio is like really lucky actually. 100 to 5. I think I have like 50 to 0. 35 to 0. Is the biggest spoon in PoE. Nothing, I'm just trying to like optimize. If there's like anything I can add or anything really. I don't think I necessarily needed these 3, but I do need an extra 8%. Which is like the unfortunate part. It's like, where do I get another 8%? Because Delhi needs to be spawn. Let's see, Delirium. 92% exactly. Why not Golem if safeguarding is Valen? Doesn't matter what you put in there. It doesn't change anything, right? I don't want to invest into the memory thread. I don't think it's worth. I think this is good. I like this here. Descend into Madness slows your maps too much. Like towards like 60% of your map on Strand, you're in 100% Delirium. With Descent into Madness, it's just not worth. Like 96 damage reduction in these maps is just fucking annoying. It's just so annoying. And the difference in splinters is very minimal. Yeah. No, I kind of agree. There's nothing really else. Either I click that or I click these. I mean, to be honest, I could click these, the faster open and close. Because doesn't that mean that I'm, like, my breaches are 8% faster? So that's, like, technically, like, 8% extra efficiency, no? If that actually adds up to, like, 8% efficiency, that's really good. Or map mod effect for 10%. But this is influence pack size. It's not pack size, right? I don't think so, no. Map effect is everything. Like, map effect is literally everything. With 16.5s and stuff. Yeah, you can unspec this one. I do think that like 8% extra speed is good. Yeah. Yeah, I think open and close is just better. The reason for that is I just genuinely feel 8% extra speed is just 100% worth. For Rallycash boots endurance charge, do I have to generate the charges to be... No. That's the whole point of Rallycash, yeah. Imbued wand. Oh, wow. Yeah, sell it. No crafts. Crafting fizz weapons is for psychos. What's 180 divided by 9, chat? Quick. Pronto. Andiamo. Good one. I was testing you. Well done. You guys passed the test.
Anyone?
I mean, risk is not super common, to be fair. Pronto. Andiamo. How many strands have I got? Way more than 60. So now I'm just gonna favor jungle valleys to sell. Bro, I made that chicken that I told you guys I would make yesterday. Fucking A. It's so fucking good. Basically, I boiled carrots. You ready for this? This is a proper fucking chef recipe, mate. Aside from the fact that I bought the spices, but don't talk to me. I'm not making my own fucking Ras Al Hanout. Bro, I put like fuck, I don't know what the name of the herb is in English. It's like a mint leaf looking thing, but it smells like lemongrass. Anyways, I chopped some of that in the couscous with like olive oil, fucking raisins, and crushed pistachios. With like carrots that I boiled in that I boiled inside of cumin water. Lemon balm, maybe. And then put that in my couscous, and then I fucking mix that shit up real good. And I made chicken with Ras Al Hanout, which is like a Moroccan Algerian spice. Yeah, I think this is it. It looks like this. Yeah, it kind of looks like this. Melissa. Yeah, it's Melissa. It's the one, yeah. It's the one. Melissa. In Moroccan couscous? Yeah, kinda. It kind of reminds me of my mom. Because, you know, she's Algerian. Very nice. Literally infinity strands. But bro, like the if you guys ever manage to like find this spice, just get it. Like even just putting it in your chicken, bro. Like it's spelled like this. All right, that like that. Even just putting that in your chicken, holy fuck, is it good, man? It's so fucking good. Put like sliced onions, the spice, a bunch of water. In first you want to like grill your chicken so it's got like the brown on it, but then after you want to put like this spice, water, onion, and the chicken, and you let it like boil until it becomes like thick, and it's just fucking insane, bro. It's so fucking good. You put whatever else you want in there, but yeah. It's like bro, and you pull it out when it looks like that. Holy shit. Fucking good. So good. It's actually like my favorite spice at the moment. Raz al Hanout. It's crazy. Yeah, it's mega good. It's very legit. Garam masala is very good too. There's still like sometimes monsters that are drop like a bunch of maps, like conversion monsters. Those are the ones that are dropping those. It's the loot goblin mobs. Yeah. If you hold alt, anytime that happens, you'll see like a stack of dog shit. Chisels, wow. In the breach map, there isn't like that insane loot density. You can hold alt. Okay, but now we're getting into the real money segment of the map farming strat, because we have so many strands that we can basically do another like 2 sets of 60 maps. But now instead, we're just gonna drop pure jungle valleys. And they're fucking... they're like 1 div each, bro. Oh, shit. Nah, that's crazy.
God created the fish.
You.
You can't sell in 741 div. Maybe I have yesterday's info then. Yo, micro dick. Thanks for the 25 months, bro. I really appreciate you. Thanks, homie. Politely waiting for your permission to throw 800 divines in the toilet. Oh shit. Yeah, sure. 10 Svolans. Ah, fuck. $50 clusters to... Wait, the clusters cost that much? I'm gonna be honest with you, Gerwin. Like, I did this exact Gamba once because I needed corrupting blood, and I think I did like a few hundred and I never got it. Oop. Burning ground doesn't hurt because of your regen. My early game plan. The plan essentially is just to like play Spectral Throw into P-Conk, into E-Conk, into fucking farming I don't know, ledge for a mercenary, and then once I find a good one, I'll pivot to supporting him. Or not ledge, but like fucking, I don't know, something. Farming someplace. I don't know why I said ledge. Somewhere where the boy spawns close. Maybe foothills? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if Harbor Bridge is a good one. Yeah, but to be fair, bro, like, my regex is super not strict. Like, these are super... Like, on average, it costs me 400 chaos to roll 600 maps. Or 60 maps. It's super cheap. The thing that's expensive is the exalts, but it's always worth exalting. I did a breakdown. I think it was like... How much did it cost me, map rolling? Like, on average, it cost me 68 divines, with accounting for maps being half a divine and scarab costs and rolling. And I think like 15 divs of that is like always like 15 divs is just exalts. See here, for example, it's 1 to 6 exalts, I think. Yeah, there's still like 1 to 6. I have 111. Let's see where it puts us. Every single one of them lit up. Yeah, my Alice is in the spreadsheet. Oh wow, these ones like sucked actually. These ones ate so many fucking exalts. 111. I used like 101 exalts, so it's like... One divided by 6. It's like 16 divs. Actually, no, I said 16 divs or 15 divs earlier, didn't I? Sounds about the same. You know, the Maxwell strat links to Jungle Valley instead of Strand, I also didn't found anywhere. I scried Ivory Temple. And for your favorites, you favorite Strand until you have enough to self-sustain, and then you favorite Jungle Valleys. Tell them. Tell me that the increased map drops offset the cost of exalts. It 100% does. It's not just the increase of maps, it's the increase of everything. It's 100% worth exalting, 100%, I'm telling you. The quantity, the pack size, the fact that you can roll like literally any other modifier, like more currency or whatever else. I would say exalting is always worth. Corrupting for 8 mod is fucking stupid. If you want to corrupt for 8 mod, you corrupt them like normal quality or rare. Corrupting for 8 mod is a complete waste of time, because 8 mod doesn't like, it doesn't add mods, it re-rolls your map entirely, so you would never roll maps to corrupt for 8 mods. Yeah, come. Let's do it, bro. GLGL, dude. Does he find more road maps? No, it's not about consistency. It's about making it easier to sell. Because like selling maps in bulk is easier than selling them for like 2 div by 2 div to bots. Running and rolling A mods, running A mods is always better. But yeah, I mean, fucking bots. Like selling to bots makes me want to uninstall PoE. I'm just gonna val them all, yes? And then we look. Here we go, boom. Nothing. Nothing. Bleed duration. Nothing. 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 Reduce effect of curses. Yo. Not bad. Nothing. Nothing. Cannot be hindered. Yo. Nothing. Cannot be made. Nothing. Nothing. Damage. Global crit. Big. Area of effect 5%. That's huge. Pen. Cold pen. Ellie pen. Don't be cursed with silence. Maybe hinder is good, yeah. No corrupting blood, bro. What a Valico, Flesh and Flame. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. No, as long as you have the Forbidden Flesh and the Forbidden Flame socketed. Corrupting blood is insanely rare, bro. I don't know. Like, it's so rare. I remember going through this exact same thing, man, when I was like trying to get corrupting blood on a cluster. It just feels like so impossible. You know what? I wonder if the play... I wonder if the play is... like crafting them with fossils, right? Because Bloodstained Fossil guarantees implicit. So if there's a way to get like the Primordial Bond in the front easily with a fossil combo, where you can also slot in Bloodstained, that might be the fucking play, bro, honestly. Why is it such a... It's because the devs are in the office at that time to make sure they squash bugs if there are any, or, you know, because the campaign, it's like heavily modified from what I understand. You break the Fury, you? Well, I mean, yeah, it's not like I'm gonna win anyways, right? But at least now I can use the EU start time as an excuse for why I'm not winning. So in my book, bro, hey, that's a win, bro, you know what I'm saying? Guys, I would have beat Ben if it didn't start at 12. You know how it is, I'm a health conscious exile, bro. I'm not gonna fucking ruin my health for this. You guys believe me? Hoppa. Someone's competing for first, but it's... sucks for easy bounties. I haven't even looked at the bounty list. Don't get me wrong, I actually like totally agree with you. The start time is diabolical, but I understand. Wait, die 9 times is a bounty? What, like you just log in and die 9 times? That's a bounty? You need to dual wield cat paws every time. Oh, well that's disgusting. That's awful. Nine level set. Yeah, fuck that. What the fuck? How are you gonna get 18 paws and then level? What the hell no, bro? $300, $400? You're gonna spend way more than like one shift doing that. Like, do you know what I mean? Bro, getting the 18, well, how are you gonna get 18 fucking paws? Oh, not the Sybil's paws. Oh, I mean, yeah, then fair enough. Yeah, no, I thought it was Sybil's paws, bro. I mean, that makes sense then, yeah. Because, like, Sybil's paw, like, getting fucking 18 Sybil's paws sounds like a nightmare. I should have filtered out Volatile Core. I'm sort of sad that I didn't remember. Volatile Core makes playing and reading chat so much more annoying. I mean, that's why I was like, are you crazy? That's fucked up. Explain why? I mean, it is working, bro. If you have them socketed, it is working. Valakos is not the res, though. Is it? What's he called? The fucking chieftain. Oh, you're not. What's your max fire res? Wait, I'm kind of confused. You're not getting max fire res? Is your maximum, like, do you have enough resistance to get it to the max, or? Gold 90. Lightning 89. What's your max fire res? I mean, there you go. Your max fire res is 78. Valakos gives you maximum resistance. So that, what Valakos does is, like, if you have 90 max res, you will also have 90 max cold and lightning res. I'm pretty sure you're thinking of a different node, bro. You're thinking of cleansing water. Pierce good on boots? No. The problem with Pierce is you want your shit to fork, first of all, and secondly, you're losing out on a percent energy shield roll. Percent energy shield is too important of a roll to skip out on any of your bases, unfortunately. The reason why basically no one ever kills a single normal boss on the random classes. Wait, why? Whoa, what are we complaining about now, bro? Totally estimating the amount of people that play Gauntlet. Yeah, there's not many people that play Gauntlet. At least not to the point where, like, you know, beyond the campaign. Gauntlet is more of a spectator sport. Like, a lot of people do log into Gauntlet. They just don't really get past the campaign. Because the campaign's like actually like the hardest part of the game almost in Gauntlet. The campaign modifiers he's putting on are like fucking crazy. Yeah, okay, my fucking deli's bugged again. I don't know, bro. Besides bosses, campaign is the hardest part. Yeah, exactly. I didn't mean to like say that like bosses are easier, but yeah, for most people, campaign is like the big block. It's autoplay at the moment. It's autoplay algo, yeah, but you just type !playlist, guys. The playlist. Revolutionary command. Oh, what's up, Quintos? Do our own captchas when bots ping us. Fuck me. Multi-strike is always worth, yeah. It's really good damage. Awaken multi is like 10% damage. It just depends on what stage of your build you're at. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's like, would you be able to get like more than 8% damage elsewhere for that kind of money? And that's the sort of like assessment you need to make. But I mean, yeah, if you're a few mirrors in, then it's fucking insanely worth. You should have bought it like yesterday. If you're a few mirrors in. I'm gonna check old race data. I'm pretty sure since it's like an official GGG event, there's like ladders for it that you can just check out, yeah. You want to buy a multi-strike, bro? I actually got one and I don't think I'll ever use. Somewhere. Level 5 as well. Oh wow. The fucking crit resistance is insane. Kind of enjoying the 8% faster breaches. Like really satisfying actually. It's like not insane, but it's definitely something you feel. The point where I think we're 8% is, yeah bro, 8% is insane. Like 8% when you're at mirrors is fucking crazy. Like think about it, like that's like 3 levels. It's like if right now you were able to spend 160 divs to get 3 levels, like you'd fucking do it. That's how you gotta look at it. It's just everything is a budget, you know, and yeah. But mind you, Awaken Multi-Strike doesn't do anything unless you're actually like pressing, like holding down the throttle, you know? I haven't heard this song in so long, it's such a banger. That's what I like about the YouTube algo, it's like, it doesn't just like play the same shit over and over again. Like I haven't listened to fucking this song in like months. I haven't heard this in so long. Music sounds. Spotify's fucking trash, bro. I hate Spotify so much. You wanna know a trick with YouTube Music, bro? You know when you have like, for example, like Chrome. I don't know if you use Chrome. This works with every browser though. But you can go to like YouTube Music, right? For example, this is your YouTube Music app. You see this little thing at the top right, how it says install YouTube Music? You have the same on Edge and that kind of stuff, but if you click that, then that's how you get YouTube Music as like a standalone app that you can basically just use as though it's like, it's just an app on your computer. So you don't have to fucking go on a browser every time. It's OP. It's very OP. Use the app on your phone mostly? Yeah, fair enough. I always found it's fucking stupid how they don't have like an actual PC app. YouTube Premium is the only membership worth paying besides tutor sub, of course. Well, of course. Does it still block ads? Yes, it still blocks ads. Like you still have all of your plugins. Like for example, here you can see that somewhere in here, extensions. Yeah, I still have my extensions in. Reflect immunity. You solve it by being an elementalist. Something JavaScript knows? Yeah, but it's fucking Google. How do they not have a standalone app? You know what I mean? Multi-quadro-agentillion sextillion company can't fucking make an app. You love opening a PoE stream and it's so clear what's happening? I'm killing monsters, bro. That's what's happening. Better with you. Bro, you would have had a lot of fun back in the day watching YouTube, watching PoE streams. Back when we used to be beat enjoyers. Your stream looks so fucking crisp for what's happening on the screen now. I'm really glad because I mean, that's good. I'm really happy that it looks crisp. Because I think that's new PC diff, no? Boop, 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 beep. Another banger I haven't heard in so long. It's a volume increase. Ivy Lab when they used to be good. Feels bad, man. Is it just me or like Ivy Lab's like recent music is just fucking cooked in the brain? Like I actually don't like it. What are these sounds? Never heard anything like it. You mean the woman? Me too, bro. Me too. It's not expensive, bro. We're making infinite currency. Why is the rat outside of the PC? Where is he? Bro, Celestial looks even fucking smoother, to be honest. Nah, I mean, one div is a bit, bro. Chill out. One div risk would sort of fuck a lot of strats. Share the gym playlist. Brother, look at my arm. Does it look like I go to the fucking gym? Jacked. I used to be ripped once, but it was mostly from like doing manual labor stuff. It was like a different kind of ripped. It was like skinny shred, yeah, exactly. Cardio max and bong ripped. I used to be that in high school for sure. Bro, I used to take a bong hit before I went to fucking school. And then I'd pre-roll a joint and then smoke it after the train on my way to class. It was legal though, so you know how it is. Fine, bro. Legend? I don't know about that. It was a bit too much. Why did I stop doing drugs? Mostly just because it's like money and not really necessary. But I think if I was like to be able to grow, I would probably do it. Which I think in Portugal I can have up to 3 plants for personal use. So maybe. Weed is not a drug? I mean, it most certainly fucking is. But fair enough. Illegal in Italy? It's illegal, but like everywhere you go smells like weed. It's just like illegal, you know? It's like don't get caught. To be honest, like most Central European places are like that, where it's like illegal, but alcohol, it's legal, but it's a drug too? Yeah. I mean, bro, like, there's plenty of illegal drugs like that, but a drug is a drug. Well, thanks, man. Glad you enjoy, Yavalo. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the kind words. Illegal because it puts... I don't want to say that loud, but true. But not in all states, right? Yeah, sorry, I was clicking. My PoE was this. Getting 87k an hour now with full void. I was getting like 80k earlier. I've climbed like more than 10% XP changing my armor set. Kind of insane. Gambling addiction worse or drug addiction? You can't really like compare. Because it changes from person to person, it changes from fucking... There's too many factors. What kind of gambling, what kind of drugs, like, bro. Like, what type of question is that? They're both pretty deadly? Yeah, I mean, I think gambling is an epidemic. Absolutely, I 100% agree with you. It's, yeah, it's a nuanced subject. Gambling while on drugs. Bro describing the plot of Fear and Loathing. If found with 20 grams or less of flour, you will not face criminal charges. Yeah, in Portugal. But that's the case for like every drug, no? They like decriminalized all drugs in Portugal from what I understand. Right, like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas is one of those movies that like I never actually enjoyed, I'll be honest with you. I have a... Cause like the whole movie just makes me feel so anxious. I hated it, actually. It just makes me feel so fucking anxious, that movie. Which movie? Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Does it, yeah, but its max hit is a 1. But yes, he attacks back. Is this MTX better? I don't think so. I'm not really sure. I don't think any MTX is better for FPS, to be honest with you. Let's see, like, I'm getting like... Yeah, like 40 FPS in this breach. Okay, okay. Now let's try the other one. Alright. Just, it's the same. Okay, okay. But maybe a bit worse even. Now what about this? I don't know. They're all shit. They're all complete garbage. Honestly, they're all trash. This one's better for the eyes. Does it make the stream look less blurry? Bro, didn't like Portugal's like drug use drastically go down since decriminalization? Because from what I understand, the reason why they got pushed to like actually decriminalize drugs is because they had like a heroin problem or some shit in the country at some point. And then they like decriminalized and opened a bunch of clinics where people can like safely use, and now they don't have a heroin problem anymore. Everything's much easier. Thinking about addiction as a disease with the same dignity as other diseases. Yeah, that's fucking based. Statistics are easy to manipulate. I mean... not really. Normally it's like a whole nation. And not when the statistics are made by like impartial bodies or like World Health Organization and shit. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not like Billy Bob spewing out statistics. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? By that logic, why even have statistics? Right? Like, true. It's such a like, it's like such a weird gotcha argument. I don't really understand like how to even respond to that. That's like saying like, oh, my height is 177 centimeters. Yeah, but it's easy to manipulate a ruler. It's like, well, I mean, like, yeah, you can bend it and shit. Sure. I mean, for sure. I totally understand. Statistics are very, very hard. Like statisticians probably know that the best. You gotta measure from the base. Where does the base start? Does the base start like on your belly or at your balls? Like, do you go from the bottom or the top? Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, is it from the belly or from the gooch? Oh wait, but like you get an extra couple centimeters that way, bro. That's cheating. But that's actually cheating, no? My guy's padding the stats. You see what I mean? Statistics are fucking easy to manipulate. Measurement is stored in the balls. You got a 4 positive reflecting miss, but it's only 164 multi. Well, it depends on what. If it's like... yeah, it depends on what. What's it on? Usually the answer to that is always yes, but it depends on what. This is a good day for people with giant balls. I mean, it's always a good day for people with giant balls. See that South Park episode where Randy Marsh bounces on his balls at night? Or not at night, like in the street? It looks like he was having fun. I would 100% click on a 1.6 multi for this, yes. The only time I wouldn't click a quad positive is like if you're making a simplex with plus. Wrong, bro. And my balls are so big they make my dick look small in comparison. Yeah, but that's just like a relative issue, right? I don't think it matters. Plus, maybe some ladies are into that. Big balls, I don't know. Any gay men in the chat? Are big balls seen as a good thing? Or... Or actually any women in chat. I don't know why my brain was instantly went to like ask gay men, because I think statistically it's probably way more likely that there is a gay man in the chat as opposed to a woman. I mean, like, bro, statistics don't lie. There was one woman in the chat earlier though. That was crazy. You're a woman. Close DMs right now. Trust me. The bigger the balls, the more P you can store. True. It's just pragmatic, isn't it? One in 5 likes pee-pee, really? Is that like a... Bro, now that's not a right statistic. 1 in 5 men likes dick? I don't believe that. That's like... That would imply 20% of men are gay. Oh, you said 1 in 5 tuna viewers. Oh. Bro, what? Like, what? I mean, shit. What a waste for the other 4/5. Also, I'm like... I don't stream with view count on. I'm so surprised there's 500 of you here. That's crazy. This late in the league, 500 viewers is crazy. I usually get like super anxious thinking about how many viewers I have. But please don't remind me. Cause like, you know, now I'm thinking in my head that I've been talking about like balls and dick to 500 people. And, you know. I mean, shit. Nothing wrong with that, but you know. Late in the league. Brother, we're 2 months and a half or some shit in. Of course, it's late as fuck, Mr. SSF. Wake up. It's like literally 2 months in, bro. It's so fucking late in the league. We're technically like, imagine, like, if this were a parallel universe without Pooh 2, we would be in teaser month already, chat. Think about it. We would be in teaser month already. We would be fucking getting ready for the next one, bro. Ah. You want to see the Gauntlet Orbot? Not gonna lie. Oh, just for any of you guys that are here for Gauntlet Orbot, I'm not actually starting Gauntlet tonight. I'm starting tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. Because it starts at midnight, bro. I'm not ruining my sleep schedule for fucking Gauntlet. I didn't think it was midnight, bro. I didn't know it was fucking midnight. That's crazy. Am I even trying? No, I'm not. That's the point. I'm literally not trying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I just like, unironically, I just want to try to have fun in Gauntlet because of Free Shot Ascendancy being fun. Ben will be done by the time we wake up. True. For North America, I suppose it depends whether you're East or West Coast. But it would be like probably late for them too. When you're young, you buy a BMW thinking it's an extension. When you're older, you sell it to grow weed. Never buy BMW. BMW is a disgusting brand. I have a grudge versus BMW. In dog shit brand. I need the MTX too. Tell us the backstory. Well, BMW, it's not a cool story. It's just that the founder is still alive and is still openly a Nazi and was also aiding the Nazis in World War II. It's just that he never like rescinded or like anything like that. He's just like an openly Nazi person. So I boycott Nazis. I should filter out 3 out of 10. I'm gonna go Paladin, yeah. That's the plan. I'm gonna drop the most mediocre wild speaker performance anyone's ever seen this gauntlet. I'm going down in the history books as the world's most okay PoE player. I mean, that's fucking based, bro. Being okay is better than not being at all. They're pretty good at keeping it under wraps. Yeah, like, because the company has been passed down to, like, the sons and... Like, it's been passed down through the family, but... Yeah, it's kind of like... Don't get me wrong, like, Mercedes was also, like, working with the Nazis in World War II, but... And Volkswagen too, but they kind of, like, at the very least, have, like, outed their Nazi past, you know what I mean? Whereas like BMW has not at all. I like Hugo Boss. I actually don't know anything about Hugo Boss. I mean, at the time, sure, but like, I'm talking about now. like at the time I understand. Hugo Boss, I know them from their perfume or cologne or whatever you want to call it. Hey, you know, my sister's boyfriend is a perfumer. He's a fucking G, bro. He made me like my own custom fragrance. Actually kind of a cool thing. He always brings me like essential oils too, which is like, you know, which is like the what he uses to make perfumes and stuff. Last time he brought me like orange zest from my garden in Portugal, cuz like I have oranges in my garden in Portugal, and he went to pick the oranges and then he made me fucking essential oil and he's like, "Here you go. These are your oranges." It's like, oh man, that's so nice. I'm trying my best, but he still stinks. Actually, probably, bro, I don't stink, okay? I take a nice, long, warm shower every day. Chronic pain, multiple sclerosis, some forms. My sister gets medicinal weed actually in the UK. They give her an allowance though. Like, rightfully so. But I'm kind of jealous. Your sister's boyfriend got arrested? Oh, man. It's not tuna scent. It's disgusting, bro. It's really, really nice. Because I told him I'm like... I told him I'm like really sensitive to smells. It's like, bro, I get dizzy from smells, right? So I told him that and he's like, I got you, bro. And he made me like a scent, which he describes as like the same sort of smell that you would imagine like clean laundry to smell like. Which is just like nice and fresh. Like basically. Just like a very like tangy smell. Which is like uplifting and I really like it. But I never really use it unless I'm like going to an occasion or something, like seeing family or whatever. Why is every map I run volatile core, bro? I'm so annoyed. Where am I from? Passport? I have French-Italian passport. Bro, I wish I could let you guys smell it. It actually smells great. It smells very, very nice. Passport? Yes. Bro, whoever made fucking volatile cores in general is a fucking demon. You made dinner? Oh shit. This little pita. I don't really like olives. Not massive. I like olives sometimes, but not really. They're just too overpowering. Well, I don't hate them. I just think they're just too overpowering in general. Zaki Mad Cat. What did Zaki do this time? Oh, like the volatile cores, right? Bro, 3 nodes? You don't want 3 nodes. That shit's crazy. Like 3 nodes? If you look at my tree, I'm not even using 3 noders. I'm using like 2, 2, 2. This one's crazy. This one's like absolutely fucking insane, by the way. It's got Riot Queller, Enduring Ward, and Primo Bond. Like, that one is fucking crazy. This one's really good too. Powerful Ward, Primo, and Stormhand. Let's not talk about it though. But yeah, everything else is 2 as well. Yeah, you just want like 1 or 2. Like 2 is great. Nice Stormhand Primo, where'd you get it? Well, you know. Some Reeve guy sold it to me. Yeah, I feel like Megalos are too rare, like to get a specific type. How many more volatile core maps do I have, bro? Fuck. Like, I feel like every map I run is 3 out of 10 volatile cores this time around. Reowning? Yeah. I run 3 risk. 3 risk, 1 breach, 1 escalation. Very nice, very nice. Oh, fuck. I need to run Iagon. Forgot about him. Oh, a non-volatile core map. I can actually read chat. Chat, what are you cooking tonight? I know some of you guys are chefs. Like, surely one of you guys is a chef. Bro, like, every chef I've actually met is like... I feel like chefs are like very altruistic people, right? Because they like people eating their food, but they themselves never treat themselves to good food. Bro, like, I've met chefs that like work for restaurants that are fucking like world class, and then they come home and they eat fucking Indomie. You know what I mean? It's like their diet consists of Indomie, cocaine, and cigarettes. Look at my stomach with another portion. When you're by yourself, you eat garbage? Yeah, fair enough. I kind of have the same, like, I feel like the big life diff would be, yeah, like, bro, like, if you ever like find a girlfriend that like helps you like stop being a fucking degenerate, that would be like the life changer right there, bro, honestly. But then again, that means that less PoE, so I don't know if that's worth. Really, just I've never had a protein shake in my life, actually. Otherwise, that one, but like that's 1 in a trillion, no? Not less PoE if it's a true companion. Well, I mean, like, I suppose, but then you're not a true companion for compromising on spending more time with the person you love instead of like engaging with your hobbies, right? So if it is a true companion, then you should reciprocate and play less PoE. You know what I mean? And I can do both, just don't sleep. Fuck that. No, hell no. Wow, 19 years. It's crazy. It's a long time. Congrats. I mean, I can just say it's my job. That's true. Yeah, pressure cooker and a rice cooker, and you can eat decent with minimum effort. Big true. Rice cooker is amazing. Pressure cooker, I've never actually cooked with myself. But like, for example, this chicken that I was talking about earlier, I cooked enough portions for the next 4 days. Like, I ain't making one portion of good food, you know? I usually make like 3 or 4 days worth of portions. Pressure cookers give you anxiety? They kind of give me anxiety too a little bit, but I don't think it's something that you should necessarily be scared about. Like, they're safe, it's just... yeah. Not really. Nice. Having a schedule is good. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Rice cooker is so good. Rice cooker is like straight up a life hack. Because like, I know you can cook rice without a rice cooker, and I used to do that all the time, but the difference the rice cooker makes is just... it's like, all you gotta do is like wash your rice. And then like 15 minutes later, it's ready. It's like so OP. Thermomix. Oh, overcapped evasion. Wait, that's big, no? I mean, like 4 or 5 dips, bro. We take that. Yeah, I'll buy an air fryer, bro. You know, that's the thing I look forward to the most, like, of like getting my own house. So it'll be the first time I ever actually like have a place that isn't temporary. That means I can actually like I can buy a dishwasher and be like, I want that. You know what I mean? Like the basic shit like that. Like yeah, I want this washing machine and this like the fucking actual shit that you want. Renting has to be like the biggest scam of the 21st century, man. It's out of control. Can you believe it's 31 degrees in northern Sweden today? Damn, it's actually warmer than Italy. Yeah, most places usually come pre-furnished, usually. Yeah, you can't buy shit for, like, the only way you can actually buy something is if you go live in the fucking middle of bumfuck. That's what I'm doing. Like a huge ass fridge with a nice freezer as well, bro. I haven't had a freezer in like 10 years. Not having a freezer sucks. You make your own French fries. That's crazy. That's actually crazy because you have to like pre-boil and then fry after, right? Or do you just put the raw potato in like that? I found that anytime I try to make French fries and I didn't pre-boil, they sucked ass. You just soak them? Is soaking enough? Why is my guy doing my mom like all day, bro? All he's typing, like, I'm gonna look at your message history, it's just gonna be doing your mom. Chat, stop doing my mom. What the fuck? Fucking, I'm gonna have to remove that showing emote. 'Cause I have to like stare at my chat for 5 seconds to figure out what he's showing. It's actually so annoying, bro. Yo, what's up, Upon? How are you, bro? Opal, we were having a conversation earlier. I was wondering what you think about this, but are big balls seen as attractive or is it not? I know, like hitting you up with a very deep question first thing in the chat, like first thing today. I'm just wondering. Big balls get licked. Yeah, how would you know that, Canvas? Do you have any experience? It depends on how big the other part is. So it's about proportion, boys. It's about proportion. It's like a tentative yes. I respect it. Well, oh shit. First cut potatoes in cold water for the starch to separate. Then boil and turn off the heat while slowly mixing the potatoes. Cool the potatoes in a fridge for the first time and then cool again for the... That's fucking annoying. Like, going through all of that effort for French fries has to not be worse, no? You know what I mean? Like, I don't like French fries enough to do that. Yeah, I may as well just buy like pre fucking frozen ones. It's worth 100% if you do it once a year. Oh yeah, I suppose. Deep fry pasta. I don't know what deep frying is. I only ever like shallow fry with olive oil. Iron dragons are fast though. You only get like assigned like 20. And they have like elemental weakness. Any other questions? No, we were just talking about it earlier with chat. We couldn't fucking figure it out. You don't have to do all that, but doing all that is what makes them pop. Like, you know, it's what makes them really good. Konar's so good. Fucking hate Konar. Spent 5,000 Slayer points skipping and she gave me one fucking Hydra task. I'm not touching Slayer until they bring the changes in. Fucking Slayer, bro. I CBA. Cam is back. When do the Slayer changes come in? Are they? Are they in already? I thought it was like a tentative blog. The summer sweep thing. Probably soon. Nice. Wait, really? That's crazy. I haven't dropped the fucking Mage Blood or a Mirror or a Headhunter or anything good. I have so many kills, bro. I have 6 million kills on this guy. What the fuck? That's crazy. I have so many kills this league, man. I have 6 million on this guy. Let's see how much KB guy has. Actually unlucky. $3.5 mil on this guy. And 2 mil on this guy. 2 plus 3.5. What was the other one? Was 6 or 7? I got 11.5 million kills. That's crazy, no? That's a lot of kills. Honestly, this is probably like the most kills I've had in like one league. Because usually I reroll SSF or something at this point. But this league I've just been enjoying killing stuff, so. If you go to PoEDB, so here. Go modifiers. Clusters, you open up medium and small, and usually you can look at like block, right? So block clusters, or rather yield. Is this the mediums? Yeah, okay. Block, and then you got attack block and spell block, right? So these are all like the block notables. So you just mouse over them and you see which one you like, and you make a count search. There's a few other games that you can try out. True. True. This boss is kind of funny because if he doesn't find a path, he doesn't go to the middle. Like here, for example, look. I'm gonna try go to the middle. Go on. Go. Wait, he's out of sync. The Megalos made you give up? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's just this is a build that I feel like you need to do while people are still playing the game. Because the markets just dry up for these kind of things. Especially for such a good build, right? Oh. What? How much damage did that do? That was crazy. See how much damage that did? What the fuck? That's actually insane. I didn't even block any of it. That actually like makes no sense. Like what the fuck was that? Oh, is he bugged? No, no, no. Okay, he's not bugged. I think he's desynced. I played it with V-Falls though. I had a pretty okay time with him the first time. The only thing that was like the Rose phase was just bugged. He was just like doing it perma and yeah. Is loot happening or why did it drop over there? What? What the fuck? Oh. Weird. I'm multiplayer now? Yes. Just you and your merc. Zombies. I mean, it's garbage, but whatever. How's a crab? That's good AFK. Zero flasks? Yeah, I heard it's like a 2%. Ultimatums? Ultimatum is mega money, no? It's like good, easy currency. I don't even know what's happening in Golan, and I'm only leveled to level 70 in this league. I have nothing better to do. Nice. I mean, I think it should be fun. Because free shot ascendancy should be really fun. I'm just... You know, the thing that I'm mostly like kind of sad about is I really wish I could make a private league with free shot ascendancies. Because I would just genuinely make like a private league tomorrow if we had that. Obviously not tomorrow because of Gauntlet, but you know what I mean. How are you gonna level it in Orabot? Poison Concoction? So Spectral Throw into Poison Concoction, into Explosive Concoction, and then instantly basically like reset zones. Campaign zones, probably like around Act 8 if I... Like the problem is like you have to get to like Act 8, bro. That's the issue. Like Because around then is when you want to start like resetting for mercs. Act 8 mercs should basically be good enough for like until T16s. It should like not be a problem, but obviously you're gonna find like a replacement merc ideally. When I did Ashen Swap, it almost took every resource you had. Yeah, actually you're right. The gold cost is gonna be fucking steep. Maybe Ashen is probably the play. Are we going? Shadow? No, it's gonna be a paladin. It has to be a paladin. Paladin is just too strong, like early on. It gets kind of like taken over later, but you never get to the gear level where you'd be able to take over with another ascendancy. Just the elemental valiances are just too OP. I can't play today, bro. It's fucking midnight. I thought it would be earlier, but like fucking midnight is too late, man.
What created the fish?
Hidden tasked.
Your pop drops Valiance at 85? Yeah, but like, bro, like, listen, Jungron. Getting to 85 for a mere mortal like me is, you know... That's why I said Elemental Valiances earlier, too OP. By early, I mean, bro, I mean early. I don't mean fucking... Yo, bro, Jesus, man. Listen, man. Yeah, like, the fact that they don't scale with aura effect already means that, like, you're kind of fucked. Like, you have to drop them at some point pretty early. I don't even think you'd get through without Valiances early. Like, I don't think your Merc would be strong enough without them. But then again, I haven't done any practice runs, so I'm just kind of fucking guessing. Working that with 60 good. You were linking. I'm scared of linking. Like, what would you consider to be the lowest level merc you can link to? Safely. Another month where you didn't tank? Yo, Ghostblade 95. Fuck you. Sit the fuck down. Thanks for the $5. Appreciate it, bro. In maps, anything 68 plus. Damn, okay. That's actually pretty wild. So it's easy, it's a lot easier than I thought, actually. What's your goal for farming? Your strat for farming and the Freesia? I feel like that item is like the most important item. Like, you just need Hand of Freesia. In campaign, you overlevel so fast, your Merc will be paper. No, like, bro, we're not talking about getting like a Merc at level 20. We're talking about getting a Merc at like level 60 or some shit. Right. For real. I don't know, I'm gonna get Hand of Freesia. I have no idea how I'm gonna get Hand of Freesia, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, Betrayal, yeah, probably. Probably. It's like T4, right? It's fucking, it has, I think it's T4. E3D. E3. E3 is still fine. E3 should be fine. Admittedly, bro, I didn't farm new Betrayal at all. And I don't know the meta. I'm going in blind, bro. I'm going in blind. Watch out, Ben. I'm coming. I mean, that's the only way I think I can have fun, bro, because practicing, I don't know. I don't think I could sit through a lot of practice myself. The fucking bounties, though. The bounties seem very doable. Has this already posted like the full list of bounties, or is he still compiling everything together? And can you add bounties after it starts? Or is there a deadline for that shit? Yeah, Gauntlet is HC only. Yeah, it makes no sense for the competition to go SC. I was watching Rue make some of his bounties. It looks pretty good. But they're all just fucking memes, right? You could do flash bounties. Cool, actually. No, I mean, like, my goal, bro. Originally, I wanted to play Behemoth, if I'm honest with you, bro. Like, I thought Behemoth was gonna be the coolest fucking thing to try. Cause like that's what I would play if we had a softcore Freesia league this time around. Like if we had a softcore Freesia, I would play Behemoth. That shit's so fucking cool. With Orabot Merc. Yeah, I guarantee you're probably gonna fucking or like Twilight Strand with the multi-proj is a bit sussy. Kill Feral while wearing Sybil's paw on low life. Getting Feral is like the hard part there. Same, bro. I'd suck Chris's left nut for free shots. I didn't see off core. I'm league right now. You think Chris is packing? What kind of question is that, bro? He's packing so much, you call him Pac-Man. I roll over the 35% cluster because I clicked to the beat. Low Mao. Do you have a POB for Gauntlet? Bro, like, if like, I'll be honest, the guys, like, I'm not a fucking Gauntlet messiah, yeah? Like, I don't want to be guiding people on Gauntlet. I really don't. Like, I'm gonna be starting tomorrow, and if you want to follow along, be my guest, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, fucking give you guys, like, advice or, like, a POB. You know, cause then, like, if it goes to shit and it sucks dick, like, that's on me, you know? Like, I ain't ready for that kind of weight, bro. It seems like Jung is gonna be playing Paladin or Orabot too, so you should probably fucking follow what he's doing. He's the messiah. Let's suck dick together. Don't threaten me with a good time. Twitch shatters could suck it. In based. How do you kill Hillock? Honestly, bro, if you just want to kill Hillock, no meme, I can guide you on that. You play Ranger. Because, like, Burning Arrow's fucking broken. Just go Ranger and kite him back. It's actually broken. Hillock guide. Yeah, you can come to me for reliable Hillock guides, actually. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Massive thanks, King. Yeah, don't worry, bro. Max Rock guide coming soon. Bro, it almost feels like I've already got more Sephiroths this time around than the last one, bro. Like, look at this. What am I at right now? I'm already at 5 Sephiroth. I haven't even farmed, like... I haven't even farmed 20 yet. I think this node... I'm not even joking. After all the testing, I think this node gives you 30% less divination cards, and it just was never tested. I'm not even fucking joking. Like, I promise you, it fucks your div cards. You get less when you click it. But maybe I should have tested it with like a low drop rate div card instead of Sephiroth. I didn't test with Breach Scarab. Yeah, I guess. But you think that it'd be offset by Wisp Scarab? Maybe you're right. What's up, Davey? How you doing, bro? 3 out of 10 second is a good mod. You're hoping for Yellow Wisp. I mean, yeah, with the Wisp Scarab, I was thinking that would add like a bunch of extra drops, but Wisp Scarab does not feel good. Yeah, it starts at midnight for Europeans, so we're kind of a little bit screwed on that one, bro. It makes sense though, it makes sense for the event. Before you get mad, chat, the reason why it's midnight is because Grinding Gear Games are gonna be in the office and they want to be around in case there's like issues or bugs or anything. And if they started it tomorrow, it would be Saturday for them. And if they started it earlier, they wouldn't be in office yet. After all, we did have our league, so it's not like they would allocate any more time or devs to Gauntlet, right? You know what I mean? We did have our league, so out of the scope of budget for this one, boys. Maybe next one. It's because they are preparing the texture pack. True. The texture pack and the flickering, right? It's going away. Coming Friday. Oh shit. Yeah, bro. The RIP compilations. Yeah, you won't be seeing me in those, bro. Never RIP. I'm gonna be... I guess most people are gonna be doing it, but I usually don't play with a logout macro, so... I usually die. So maybe I'll be in a RIP clip, probably. You know what's fucked up? Like, Mark is so passionate about the game that I think he's getting, like... I think he's taking on more weight than he deserves on himself. Like, I bet you Mark is, like... taking on the entire gauntlet on his own shoulders or something. Jonathan, because, like, probably Jonathan didn't want to allocate more devs to it or whatever. That would be like a Mark thing to do. Zaki in an interview said he's working on something for Gauntlet. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. He's gonna make volatile cores. It's gonna be like you kill Maven, and then a volatile core is gonna come out. He has to do the entire campaign in bosses, so he'll be around all day. Shit. I mean, props to him. Props to him. It's just really like, bro. It's just really nice that there are still a few devs working on PoE 1. It's nice to hear. Does crop ratio 50-50? They go 25-25. Alright, this was like my #1 most played song. Do I even have it open? I don't have it open. What the fuck? You reckon we'll ever get like a PoE 2 Gauntlet, bro? I feel like Gauntlet and PoE 2 would be like pretty interesting as well. PoE 2 is already Gauntlet. I mean, you say that, but I don't know. I'll be honest with you guys, I played SSF Hardcore in PoE 2 and it was honestly really easy. In PoE 2 it feels like you can outgear stuff so much easier than PoE 1. Like, getting a good weapon in PoE 2 is basically like the difference between you shit stomping every boss or not doing any damage at all. The problem is getting that gear. But the reason why you usually don't get that gear is because you can't be fucked farming low level zones. It's not because like, you know what I mean? Like, if you actually like spend time farming, like you get everything you need, bro. Like you get way more than anything you need. But like, I was shield charging, but I got stuck on the corner, bro. That didn't look like a corner. Yeah, no wonder I'm not fighting. I think I probably skipped over like 10 T0s this league. I don't hover over fuck all. I'm just like hovering over chat, bro. That's what I hover over. There you go. True chat's the T0. Real. Guy's hovering your mom. Oh, they're not hovering my mom. You're not doing that, are you? The amount of like your mom emotes in this chat is out of control. You guys need to stop adding them. Like, how many more your mom emotes do you need? We need more cat emotes. Yeah, apparently we need more cat emotes, yeah. Do you want to have the bounty list? I don't think your mom is on the bounty list, though. You wish my mom was on the bounty list? Yeah, well, unfortunately whales are not part of the monsters in PoE. One day. Yeah, in the PoE 2 underwater, or PoE underwater expansion. mean, bro, then if there's an underwater expansion, you have to add tunas too, right? Surely. Can I stop getting fucking beamed, bro? Like, everything's a degen. What is this? We got Boat League. Boat League was the biggest fucking disappointment ever, wasn't it? Not only did it suck dick, but it was fucking 1 year long. And now it has, like, the horrible effects on the game as a whole. Yo, you still here, Jung? One of my viewers, to prove a point, like, I don't know if he's doing, like, one of my viewers, bro, leveled 35 accounts, or 34 because that's a legal limit per IP, to AFK for King's March, and he's making half a mirror a day from King's March. From just boats. I'm gonna need you to rile up your community and fucking call out that dog shit lead mechanic because it's leaking thousands of mirrors into the like RMT economy and softcore trade. It's disgusting. Mirrors have never been so cheap. Don't ask me how I know that. A viewer told me. Okay, I don't. You know, I don't have any mirrors, bro. I haven't mirrored anything. I don't need mirrors. I don't have mirrors. Okay, somebody told me. Did he use Tuna Airlines? No, he didn't. Just delete mirrors? I mean, I understand why you would want to delete mirrors, but yeah. I think mirrors are cool. Generating gold? Well, I mean, there's like rotas, and you get like 15 million gold in like 1 hour of rotas, so 15 million gold is enough gold to have your like town AFK for like literally forever. You know what I mean? Rota of what? Of gold. A gold rota. Where like you follow each other and you farm gold. Because actually the more people in the party, the more gold you get. It's not split. It's... Actually, I don't know how it works. I'm not going to talk out my ass. I've never played in a party. From my understanding, like, gold just gets multiplied by the amount of people in the party. But the reason they're cheap is not because mirrors are cheap, it's because there's like... I'm dropping a divine per map, right? Like, I know it's not much, but I'm not doing a currency, like a raw currency farming strat. I'm dropping more. But also what he meant by cheap is I'm pretty sure he also meant like cheap to buy on the illicit websites. You mean cheap out of the game? Exactly. Like, I mean, like, I have questioned myself multiple times this league where I see like, you know, Billy Bob ask the fucking like, oh, where do I go with my character? And bro's wearing like 4 mirrored items and I'm here fucking in the salt mines, like playing all day, and I'm like, how the fuck does bro have like all this currency? Just everybody is now fub gun apparently. Like, what is going on? Like, Twitch chat is literally him. I think RMT is a lot more prevalent than it used to be. And it's partly because they're doing like they're much more aggressive at advertising now. Like they even fucking advertised in my chat. Remember that shit, bro? We were getting like bot hate rated. You went from spamming RMT links to spamming the N-word. It's disgusting. It's the same fucker every league that does it. If I was that guy's mom, I would not love him very much, honestly, bro. I'm a very unlovable person. It fucking drives me insane. It upsets the fuck out of me. You can't blame PoE Ninja for that. It's just because the advertisers themselves deceive Google AdSense into believing that their ad is not controversial by like skirting around the rules. It's not PoE Ninja's fault, it's Google's fault for not having good enough ad vetting for... Yeah. Yeah, it's a, like, I wouldn't like look at it as like PoE Ninja, right? It's just AdSense. Yeah. I know the mechanics because it's like they sometimes pop up on Maxroll too. We're like very diligent on trying to not make that a thing, but essentially like what you do is there's a list of criteria that you have. It's like, I only want these kind of ads showing up on my website. That's what you tell Google. And then Google's like, oh, okay. And then, but then they expect the advertisers themselves to kind of, you know, not bend the rules and sort of like categorize their advertisement under certain rules, right? If you sell fucking naughty dragon dildos, you're gonna mark it as NSFW. And so Google pays more to show that ad, but it's like, yeah, they pay more to show that ad, but of course not every website is gonna show it. So for example, Maxroll would be like, yeah, we don't want to see fucking naughty dragon ads. But what RMT fuckers do is they just don't say, right? They say like, oh, it's just a gaming ad, bro. You know, it's all good. And then it just goes through. Where do you buy one of those? Asking for just fucking ask Google, bro. Could be illegal. I mean, it is illegal. It's fraud, but like, you know, like, what are they gonna do? Fly to like wherever the fuck, like, to penalize them? I want to see enormous dragon dildo ads. Gonna join the league? Yeah, but I'm like turbo autistic this league. I don't think I've ever played this much. Or rather, I don't think I've like enjoyed playing this much in a long time. It's just because like the game is back to a juicing meta. I like killing lots of monsters, and I haven't really enjoyed the PoE endgame meta now for a while. I hated T17s. I hate that they're like empty and that you can't play like fun mechanics like Breach or Legion or... So this league is great for me because it just brings me back to like the Jungle Valley days where Jungle Valley, Delimir, doing breaches, stuff like that. Like, it's just fun. I just like making mappers. I don't enjoy making Mage Blood builds that are like content viable or whatever, if you know what I mean. Like, this is my jam, bro. I love this shit. That is one thing about PoE 2 that you can say that is much better than in PoE 1. Breach in PoE 2 is the GOAT compared to PoE 1. Not many things you can say that, but that you can say about PoE 2 that does that, but like Breach for sure is insane in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1. What good is Elemental Valiance at level 60? I'd have to check the wiki again, but at level 60, I remember it was like, it capped out at... What level did it cap out? Relics. I mean, isn't it static? It should be static. The values granted by the aura may not necessarily match those of the respected gems due to the gems only showing values at fixed intervals. Why doesn't the wiki say it? Doesn't make any sense. Ah, auras are the enemy that is scaled by minion level, which in turn scales off the player's character level up to 85. It doesn't fucking say. You can test it. You can test it. I have an old man in standard. I literally have only one old man in standard. Holy shit. Chat, log into standard right now. I need a normal lab carry. I think my guy doesn't work. Help. Shit, man. This is the Giga Cyclone guy. It was such a cool build. I'm not, like, you guys are laughing. You're typing XT. I'm not joking, bro. Log into standard right now. I need one of you guys. Yeah, but I can down level my character with books. I could just respec to Guardian and then down level my character with books. Made a KB build like a week ago. It's fun. Nice. It'd be so much fun, yeah. Oh wait, does it say here? Do we not have to test it? What's this? What am I looking at? Relic. Sure, but like, we already read this. We just need to know what values it gives. I guess I can keep everything except, You open the lab! Bro is running lab without me! Is it level 15 or wait? I think it's just gem levels except they go up by 85. Let's test it just to be sure. It's free to test. It's literally free to test. I don't care if this character is level 60. Did I ever play Mortal Kombat? Never. No, I've never played a... The only fighting game I ever played was Tekken, but it was a Tekken on the PlayStation 2. I played a lot of Smash with my friend. You know, just smashing. But yeah. I played Kirby only in Smash. I didn't have the capacity to learn anything else because I would only be able to play GameCube when I went to his house. I think it was Tekken 4. Pretty sure it was Tekken 4. The final fight was Jinpachi. Yeah. Yeah, Jinpachi in like an apocalyptic looking background. Yeah, it was this one for sure. You can't make Book of Regressions anymore? Are you fucking for real? You can't make Book of Regressions? Why? Oh, infinite fucking heisters, bro. Fuck those guys. Sorry, Jung, I don't have an answer to your question, bro. You can't even fucking test it, man. What about PoB? But does PoB have it? Maybe PoB has it. Maybe he programmed it in. Like a shank. Maybe if we calcs now. Are they're not active or what? Okay, they are active and it's scaling. It can't be right. There's no way it only gives 6 to 87. Because wait, Spectral Throw, what kind of added effectiveness does it have? 110% of phase. Yeah. 11 to 173. Well, apparently it works in PoE, by the way. Yeah, it works in PoE. The damage scales with levels in PoE. You can just test it there. Top end 22 to 415. 182 to 259. Oh, you can see those numbers here as well, yeah. If we assume this is correct, then it's still very good. It's half the value of 85 at level 60, but it's still like 11 to 173 lightning damage and 76 to 108. That's pretty good. Level 60, that's really good. It's the same value they had on the forum posts. Makes sense. $26 to 415. Yeah, it's correct. I assume it matches normal gen progression. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a pretty steep curve though. But I think for the campaign it should be fucking more than enough. There's no way that it, like Orobotting your Merc isn't OP. There's no fucking way it isn't, yeah? Because I found some videos, bro. Like this guy's owning. Like, have you seen this? This guy was doing gauntlet practice. Jarudi. Like, this guy was actually owning. The fuck was that noise? He's watching somebody in the background there. Higher class flying sabotage is broken. This is India, yeah? I think it's just recorded. Like, he's tanky as fuck. He just ate a full fucking barrage of stuff.
You do not have the strength
That may be, but I am not alone.
Am I talking? Yes. Well, you guys don't like the RP? I'm getting dizzy watching this though. Fuck, man. This is pain. Did you guys hear that? His Merc made like a Super Mario villain noise. He went, listen to it. What the fuck? What? He's taking a bit of damage, but I like it. This fucking looks OP, you know. This is in a gauntlet practice. Of course, nothing here, but I think he had like another showcase of him. Merciless Gauntlet practice, Blade Ambusher, Trapper Merc, Katarina boss. Merc Carry showcase practice. Like he has so many of these, by the way. He's a World of Warcraft player. Ooh. Ooh. World of Warcraft. Also, he has like Act 10 showcase. I wonder. Oh man. Oh wait, he actually has a leveling pub of what it looked like in a. Okay, but the bro, like he's got implicits. I wanted to see a snapshot of his gear at this point. Oh, I mean, asking you shall receive. Piece OP, yeah. Yeah. What level? Did he show level?
I shall strike you down.
I assume he's like level 70. He also, I'm pretty sure he farmed Pyro of Sabotage. He's like Omega fucking tanky, yeah. Okay, life Kitara is not bad. You don't see, I don't even remember what that, you don't see Mercs in Merc Lab though, no you don't. I've never seen a Merc in Lab. And this is without Valiant, like with Valiances, it's gonna be like 3 times this damage. Because look at his wand. All that damage is coming from this. Look at this piece of shit. 79 to 139. And you're gonna be adding, and if it's fizz damage, you're gonna get use out of hatred too. And then imagine you're like level fucking 70 at Kitava. You're going to be adding 16 to 248, 109 to 155. And Fizz is extra if you have a Fizz wand. It's going to be a lot of extra damage. Are you hunting Mercs? Wide maps are going to be easier than Act 10. So if you're going to farm a Merc, you either do it like a bit earlier on in the campaign. Young was saying Ashen Field is when you should... That Ashen Field, he used up all his resources. So I assume you want to be like respecking around Ashen Field. Which is earlier than I anticipated, to be honest. So you should be finding a merc somewhere
It's very
around
important that a fish puts up a good
Ashen
fight.
Field, I guess. Just after you get cruel, yeah. Exactly. Yo, Venom, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Oh, you know what? Like, I don't know why I was bugging about Hand of Freesia, because you could just gamble them. What level is Hand of Freesia, actually? PoE Hand of Freesia. Level 32. So from level 32, if you gamble hybrid evasion or hybrid ES armor gloves, you're probably gonna get it fairly quickly. Same with that fucking helmet. Joffrey's, it's called Joffrey's, right? Joffrey's crown. I don't know how to fucking spell it. The problem, dude, is that like I can't really test it because I need to be on like a level 30 character. Crest. Joffrey's crest, yeah. This one's 53. So your breakpoints will be like level 35 and 53 to gamble. But you're gonna use all your gold on respecking. So they, like, what the fuck do you do for gold? Hey, my shiny mage blood from a stack deck farming. Now you're gonna make the LA build on max. Okay, very nice. I'll be honest, like bow builds are much stronger with like Headhunter. They're really fun with Headhunter. Joffrey's Crown is a guaranteed drop, 20 hours of gameplay. Or Hand of Freesia. Probably level a character to 32. I don't really want to like level more than one character if possible. Honestly, bro. The helmet. 20 hours is a lot as well. And fair enough. Ideally, you'd have it before 20 hours. But fair enough. I guess it depends how long it takes me to do the campaign. I'm washed, chat. Like, I haven't played hardcore since... forever. Forever. This is very satisfying with that out there. Yeah, with Mage Blood, yeah, it is. It's crazy. Congrats on your Mage Blood, bro. Bro, I wish that clip was still there, Opon. Do you guys remember that there was this fucking YouTuber that created a massive DMCA scare? I hate that guy with a passion. The amount of memories I deleted from the internet because of this fucker. Because he wanted his dumb fuck clout on YouTube. I don't remember what his name was, but he's... I hate that guy, man, actually. It made like all of Twitch delete all their clips. So many amazing clips got deleted because of him. Devin Nash. I think it's him. I think that's the guy, bro. Yeah, that's him, bro. Fuck you. I hate that guy. Do I want to mash his nuts? No, I don't think I'd go that far. I'm just gonna express my disdain for him by fucking flipping off my monitor with a picture of him on it. That's about as far as I'll take it though, bro. I'll be honest. I don't hate anybody that much. Actually, I do. Some people. But they deserve it, the people that I hate more. Well, I don't think David Nash deserves real hate. Devin Nash. 3 out of 10? More like forever out of fucking forever, bro. Like, what the fuck? Longest fucking 3 seconds of my life, bro. Actually, I can think of another time where 3 seconds felt longer, though. But we're not gonna go into detail. Don't ask. Upgrading your computer? This is a server issue, bro. Okay, good? No, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah. I mean, this is what the game looks like with literally the best computer you can build at the moment. Outside of a 5090. But also while streaming, so... Because I just upgraded last week. Yeah, the deal no damage is literally just a server issue. You know you can link your OSRS deaths to a Discord channel with custom message? Mine is your mom. Oh, shit. You show me how to set it up. I think it'd be funny if, like, Twitch chat gets to see my deaths while I'm offline. Because I don't play OSRS online very much. But I think having, like, a channel where people can go scroll through my deaths would be kind of funny. Yeah, exactly. Your ping skyrockets. Yeah, I wanted my own Discord. Can you set it up? I'll give you mod. You can unmod yourself after. Nice. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Can you just quickly type in general? Because I can't look up names while I'm streaming. Just type like anything in general so I can right click your name. Do a new channel? Yeah, new channel. Or you can do it like, can you do it as well with like good drops? Because that'd be cool. Like deaths and drops. Why are you writing that, bro? Why are you putting that one there? I'm gonna do it back. I don't know, if I give you ground degen, is that owner of the Discord? Or like you're actually the owner of the Discord at the moment? Wait, maybe I don't do that. Maybe I do this. I didn't know I could give you Discord ownership. What the fuck? Crazy. No, I took it off, bro. I just didn't know I could give somebody like the ground degen. Someone asked if you can explain your breach strat on stream. Yes. As opposed to explaining it when I turn my stream off. Explain me that one first. I mean, the breach strat, bro, is very simple. You just spawn lots of monsters. Every monster has a chance to drop a map. So what you do is you just spec into all of the map nodes. And as much effect as possible, as well as everything else, right? And that just makes them drop a lot of maps and a lot of currency and a lot of just everything in general. Except the game doesn't work. And then all you want to do is you just want to sell T17s and T16.5s. T17s sell at 0.7 div each. And T16.5s can sell anywhere between like 50C to 1 div. What? How am I going to explain that, bro? Jeez, I'm getting a headache. Ah, the maps today have just been annoying, man. Going forward, I'm gonna regex out 3 out of 10 in volatiles because it's sucking the life out of me. It's not in boink mode. I think the volatiles would be funny if they didn't deal infinity damage. Because I think the volatile gameplay can be fun, but not when it's like a guaranteed death, you know? Like that part's like they don't need to deal 100,000 fire damage. Like it's so unnecessary, man. You know? Like what the fuck? Yeah, no, you could have like 30,000 ES, it doesn't matter, like, because they also scale with monster HP, bro. Like, so if they come off a big monster, they hurt more. It's so dumb, man. It was basically like players were complaining about Detonate Dead being oppressive for years. And you know what Grinding Gear Games did? They added Detonate Dead on wheels. What the fuck? That chases you, bro. Like, what the fuck? I don't know about conversion. I don't know, man. It's just like, Jesus Christ. But they are scaled by action speed. So if there's like attack and cast speed and stuff, they blow up faster. So, yeah. So they just go like... And you're just like, oh yeah, nice. Cool. Alright, yo chat, I know this is like a bit of a short stream, but I'm gonna cut it out here, especially since, you know, the spotlight tonight is on Gauntlet, and I'm not gonna be playing, so I'm gonna maybe find somebody I can like pass you guys on to. I just got here too. I'm pissed as well, bro. I mean, like, tomorrow we get, like, a full Gauntlet stream, you know? It's gonna be fine. Thank you for watching, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Is Rutu online, or is Jungron online, maybe? Like, is somebody online? Tomorrow is the Alk LFG stream, bro. Tomorrow's gonna be sick. I actually kind of look forward to it. You want to ID a few voices? Maybe not now. Going offline to explain all his strats, yo. Exactly. Tai-Tai's online. I love Tai-Tai. Alright, go cheer my homeboy on for the Gauntlet. 07 chat. If you're starting Gauntlet tonight, I wish you guys best of luck. I hope you pop off. And remember, if you want to kill Hillock, use Ranger. Ranger's OP. If you wanna continue, then fuck. Good luck to you, bro. Thanks for watching, everyone, as always. Thanks for keeping me company. A lot of you guys here still so late in the league, so I'm thankful. Appreciate you all. Peace. Have a good night. Mwah.